everybody! I'm Fiera Luna, and I play games on the internet! If you're new here, thanks for stopping by, and if you've been here before, welcome back! Tonight we're playing Guild Wars 2! You may notice things look a little bit different around here, but that's because I've got brand new monitors! And they do not match the screen resolution that OBS likes to have. So, I had to rearrange a few things. Also, I can finally see YouTube chat when I'm playing PC games. Woo! It is a very exciting time because my monitor's big enough to do that now. It's so good. Oh, y'all, it's so good. All right. Welcome in, everybody. All right. I see Catoid got first. Hi, Val. Let's see. Hi, Catoid. Hi, Val. Hi, Miso. Hi, Honeydew with Cloud. Oh, Honey Clouds with Dew. There we go. I got there. Welcome back. Don't worry, it's okay. We're playing Guild Wars 2 tonight. It's gonna be a good time. Whoops, there we go. In case you're wondering why my screen looks a little different than usual, I have it set to show me a random loading screen. Every single expansion for this game comes with a brand new loading screen and a few other changes to the launcher. This one is the one for Cantha. This is for End of Dragons. And I really, really like it. And its music is really, really good. And it's just 10 out of 10 beautiful. Yay, Vine Booms. Also, don't worry about it, Val. You said you were gonna spend time with your fam tonight. That's important. You should do that. People IRL are going to want to spend time with you. You can't spend all your time on my stream. I mean, you could. I'm not going to stop you. I literally can't, but there we go. It is! It is a pop. Oh yeah, I have water. Oh, you guys can't see it, but I do have water. Chat can attest to the fact that I have a big 2-liter bottle what says "Get Drinked" on it. It's also stickered up. They've seen my artistic stickering. I got it at the dollar store. It's shaped like you know, like those big water bottle things that go in the top of water coolers. It's shaped like that with a handle. And it's a delight. But it means that I always have water. And I know how much water I need to drink in a day. Despite living in water. I know how much water I need to drink in a day, and it's approximately 2 liters or so. I do not know how much 2 liters is in freedom units. I never understood your liquid measures. I can convert distance. I can convert temperature. Your liquid measures are nonsense. Like sorcery to me. You might as well tell me to add like a tincture of something. A tincture and a jig. Oh yeah, I'm Canadian. Surprise! I live in Nova Scotia. I'm very open about this fact because the Atlantic provinces are very small. And we're very regional, and I don't want y'all to think that the rest of Canada is like this, because they are not. Until you get out to like Alberta, at which point it's primarily Atlantic Canadians looking for work. Cough, cough. Well, periodically I'd be like, huh, and give myself away, because things like not knowing what a Denny's is. I knew what a Denny's was. Oh, there we go. It was just caught on the train. Now, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, we're headed to Newt Whitebear's loft, but I also have to collect my gear, or my nice things. What do we do? 1 event in the Crystal Desert, dodge, resources, and 10 enemies. Well, we're not doing that, because I'm not spoiling you to Path of Fire. But we can do the others. Ooh, I got some money.
Sharp mind.
I bought this already. The most important thing. This is the Wizard's Vault, by the way, in case you're curious about what I'm clicking around in. This thing gives us rewards every sort of season, which is usually about 3 months. This thing gives us rewards. And there are things like weapon skins, armor skins, because the end game is Fashion Wars. This time we got a chair. I'll show you what it looks like in a hot second. And a glider, which I'm not going to wear, but it's ferns coming out of you. Is that... No, it just covers up your hair. That's no good. But it does have glasses. That's nice. What do boots look like? We'll never know! Oh, they got heels. Done. Perfect. We'll get the hat too. Just for the sake of having everything, once I get enough points. Anyway, you can also purchase things like legendary crafting kits, straight up gold, ascended armor is in here, and a few other things that are like, this is a legendary starter set, this is stuff you need to craft legendaries, this is special currency, this makes your account earn more gold overall. So basically it's a reward for playing the game. Yeah, I've never been to a Denny's. We don't have them. Let's see, let's see. Oh, good! I'm glad Crawley's getting an SSR card. Yeah, we don't have them. We don't have Denny's or Sonic's or... Bear with me just a moment, because when I used to be able to watch cable television, because I was in university and they had that, I saw a lot of ads for places that we don't have here. We don't have Denny's, we don't have Sonic's, we don't have Jack in the Box. We definitely don't have Red Lobster, because they would have to compete with the actual, like, local places, and good luck with that. It's never happening. You'd have to compete with the local guys, and they'll get you. And, like, there's a whole list. Oh, Chili's is another one we just don't have around here. We don't have anything fun. We also don't have Olive Garden. Oh, yeah, right. I was going to show you the cat chair. That's not the cat chair. None of these are the cat chair. I gave her the moon chair. Wrong thing. There we go. Where are your novelties at? We'll put it back, but I think you all need to see. This is the cat chair. The cat tower chair. Cat tree chair. It's beautiful. Full of cats. I love it. Some of these chairs let you move around in them, too. This is my favorite chair. Sky Scale. It just sits with you. You sit nestled in there and pet its head. This is the illusion of sitting. There's no chair here. You just sit like that. This one lets you move around in it and is also a glider. Oh, and this one lets you actually have tea. Another person can sit at this chair and have tea with you. And this is proof that I've done raids. Anyway, riddle me this, eh? Riddle me this. A riddle. I see, I see. Let's see what we got. What have we got for a good riddle? I'll fill up this heart while I'm thinking. These wizards can't hurt me. I'm a wizard. All these wizards can hurt me a little bit. Oh, I don't have a lot of teleports on. Oops. This is not my Alack Mirage. I don't have 100 teleports. Oh, I know. Bear with me, I gotta refine this rhyme a little bit so the words make sense. Ha! Just by lighting torches. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. Some half as long or twice as high, I disappear under bright sky. It is not the moon. Or the stars. I see where you got that from, but it is not those things. Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to be going to Newt Whitebear's loft, and I'm just busy completing Diessa, but you know what? Maybe we should. Honey's one I was going to complete the entire map on at some point. So you know what? You know what? We will. We'll just complete Diessa, and then we'll move on. It's not planets either. Bugs that don't like light! No, it's not that either. Wait, where are we at? I'm looking to get over here, because I know there's a cave over there. That'll get me where I'm going. The riddle is different, but I have given you this thing before. What's the... Oh, it's a dredge. It's a dredge mine. That's not the way in. Maybe down here somewhere then. Or like around the corner. It is not a chair. That the hole? Yeah, that's the way in, I think. Shadows! There you go! Yeah, it's a shadow! Yeah! I've given you guys shadows before with a different riddle. I'm gonna level with you. I did not think of the object first. The first thing that came to mind was half as long and twice as high. And I was like, no, that's really good. That's so good! Yes. Oh no, Val, you've become ancient. You're practically a grandmother. We've been over this. That's just what happens. At 16, you become a grandmother. Practically a grandmother. Yo, back in my day, we played on, everything was pixels, and you could see the pixels, and that's how we liked it. That's what happened. You didn't grump about it. You didn't go, oh, this isn't 4K. You just looked at it and you went, oh, well, there's probably maybe 4K pixels on the whole screen. Why am I still on a sky scale? Well, back in my day, Mario punched Yoshi right in the back of the head. And that's how Yoshi's tongue came out. And we all thought it was funny. Just what that's how we liked it. Back in my day, Oh. One moment. We tell map chat where bounties are because they're annoying to find. What's I doing? Oh yeah, filling this heart. Where's this heart at? We're assisting the Blood Legion. Very good. Unfortunately, Alistair. Though, that said, this channel is family friendly and it's really hard to talk about something like Has Been Hotel. And still, yeah, channel's family friendly. That will be the big reason. I will say, little tricky to talk about something like Has Been Hotel. I know I talk about horror media quite often around here, but little tricky to talk about it. All right, settle down. We're okay. Okay, good. Okay. I was confused. I do not play the funny game. I don't play the funny hot boy game. I play many hot boy game, but not that one. Also, my definition of hot boy is questionable. I mean, like, at one of these days on stream, we're gonna play Sucker for Love. You know I'll do it. Part 1 was ages ago. We'll do it for like Halloween or something. No, Sucker for Love's great. Have you seen The Queen in Yellow? Beautiful. 10 out of 10. That's true. Oh, one of these days, if I ever take the family-friendly tag off for a minute, y'all are just gonna, like, there's gonna be a week in October where I stream horror games that I can actually functionally play. Here's the thing about games like that is I get scared of them. Yay! We do love the Cthulhu one. She's also very fancy. Though I'm very sad that the creator either didn't seem to know or didn't bother to know that Cthulhu has a sister wife daughter. I know those are a lot of words in a sentence that don't belong in direct proximity with them. But like they're eldritch monsters. Through time travel, she is her own mother, and also Cthulhu's mother. Because why not? Oh, there's short fuse again. I'm not giving updated directions. Where do I take this wreckage? Gather scrap metal. You got it. I got some scrap metal. Mythology in a European mythology in a nutshell. The family tree is really more of a wreath. Yeah. Where am I supposed to... Where's the heart, then? Am I supposed to bring it back to the heart? Tiga, is this for you? Wow, that's not worth it. Let's go disarm landmines. Oh, what have we done? Oh, we've dodged an enemy. Anyway, literally just playing the game will get you a lot of nice things. Yeah, there's one more in Sucker for Love. There's the King in Yellow, there's Cthulhu, and there's one more, and I think it's Narlithotep. We love a lot of spooky eldritch things around here, but that's because I really like Welcome to Night Vale. Or rather, I used to really like Welcome to Night Vale. I stopped listening to it after a while. I don't know what happened. I just kind of like stopped one day and then I just never went back. Like, nothing went wrong and I didn't be like, ah, this is the worst show or anything. I just kind of like drifted, I guess. Then replaced it with the Magnus Archives. And now we've got the Magnus Protocol. A sequel that's going to hurt me emotionally. Ah. Yeah, we don't need that. Moving on. Oh, yes! We need to go over here. There's a garden. On my chocobo, because this is mini games. Ooh, okay, okay. One moment, we hydrate as chat demands. Oh, heck, it's closed. Ah! Heck, separatists! Brain knives. Knives to brain. Please go in the brain knife tornado, sir. Sir. Fine. I'm sorry, Forest Scrub. You're gonna have to go. It's okay. I have first there for funsies. Oh, no, not exactly. This is a raptor mount. In Guild Wars 2, you ride dinosaurs. I'll show you what we've got here. This is a raptor mount, technically. This is a skin for it. But the traditional raptor mount looks like this. He's a dinosaur. There's also Christmas. Ignore the dye job. That's just for that one that I was wearing. There's also I Am a Fox. Roadrunner, that's what he's called. He's shaped like a Roadrunner. He looks like a chocobo, though, so that's why I dyed him that way. There's also Plush. Super Adventure Box, which is an April Fool's thing where everything looks like a 90s like an N64 platformer. What else is there around here? There's some really good ones. There's Star Scales. All of the mounts have this like galaxy flavor. I don't have all the galaxy flavored mounts, and that makes me sad. And there's some that just like look kind of. Oh, this one's a salamander. There's some that just kind of look like fairly normal critters, as I casually click on, like, absolutely nonsense abnormal critters. I swear there's some that look normal. Oh! I forgot about the Kintsugi Raptor. And, like, there's some that are feathered out like this and stuff. Oh, hello. You're back, I see. Back for more! Goodbye. That's what he gets. Yeah, I know, right? There's also... This is normally a rabbit. I just like the gecko. These are called springers. They come in a lot more flavors than this. There's also, like, plush birds and they also made, like, cuckoos and such. I swear. Okay. There's also skimmers. Skimmers normally come in sea flap form. Sea pancake, if you will. But you can also get them in, like, manatee, turtle. This is the one I'm wearing right now. This skin was invented before the skimmer learned to swim underwater. This is the jackal. They normally look like this. They're a sand jackal. They come from the desert. But you can get, like, Mordrum jackals, which are enemies in the game that you can now ride, I guess. There's the Shrine Guardian. There's a ghost one. Ignore the dye job. And then there's ones that look like actual dog breeds and stuff. There's somewhere there's a Shiba. Yeah. Oh, and there's an elk. Straight up just a deer. There's a few other ones down here. This one's probably the one people like the best. It's a plush fox. I think it's cute. Where's my one that I like? Oh, excuse me while I fight this man. You know, I could have moved to a place of safety, but I am actually feeling the heart doing this. This one is a roller beetle. Roller beetles were something that you could race in Guild Wars 1. You could bet on the outcome and just have them go. I don't have a lot of skins for it. This is my favorite one, though. It's not an animal at all. It's a Synergetics motorbike. Okami reference. I mean, probably. Warclaw is a world versus world mount. I do not have a lot of skins for it. I literally only have 3. I spend a lot of time in world versus world, but most of these are gem store and can't be earned, like, through the usual process of playing the game. Did I not dye her griffin? I didn't make her a good griffin, you guys. I don't have this griffin in particular. I wish I did. It's cool looking. I didn't make her a griffin. Plush griffin! It's not nighttime right now, but at night the Night Fang's face disappears and it gets replaced by a cool skull face, which I think is neat. Oh, the enchanted owl! I'm gonna use that one for her. Okay. There's a Mothwing Skyscale that everybody's really into. I didn't get it when it was available, and maybe I should have, but I didn't really, like, love it. It's got, like, moth dust around it. I instead am much more into, like, Orion's Prismatic. I want the plush Skyscale so bad, it breathes confetti! Or the winged axolotl. He's an axolotl. And the turtle! I thought I'd done up the plush siege turtle for her. I guess not. Regular turtle. There's not a lot of turtle skins in the game, which is unfortunate. Anyway, I'll have to dye that one.
I'm ready to roll.
That one mount. Ah, separatists! Leave me alone, I'm playing Fashion Wars. Can't you see I'm playing with my paper dolls, sir? Jeez. Oh, the turtle's great! The turtle is a lot of work to get. I will tell you right now that some of these mounts come to you for basically free, and some of these mounts do not. What's hitting me? Forest grub. So let's talk about acquisition. Raptor comes to you as part of the story when you do Heart of Thorns. Springer is also part of the story. You complete a heart, you get the Springer. I think you have to do a few things, like a few simple little things, but you do. Skimmer likewise. Jackal is the same way. Roller Beetle is technically part of the story, I would argue, I guess. But it's part of a living season story. Warclaw is something you can get in World vs. World, but you have to do stuff in World vs. World to get it. Griffin wants 200 gold and a bunch of griffin egg nests that you have to go all over the desert for. Skyscale wants a lot of treats and a lot of time. Because you have to raise a Skyscale chick. And Turtle requires you to beat the meta at the end of Dragons. It doesn't anymore. You can still fail it. But it requires you to beat a very difficult meta along with a whole bunch of other stuff that you need to do for it. Turtle is one of my favorite kill proofs because I got it when the meta was still bugged. I was so proud. We got by the skin of our teeth. It was like 20, 30 seconds left on the clock and we finished it. Sir, are you killing me again? Could you not? Oh, sorry ma'am. I didn't realize you weren't the Separatist basher. It's a rifle woman now. Alright, moving on. We got places to be, and most of them are killing Separatists. Hey, you, come back here. Don't repair that gate. That's what you get for trying to repair that gate. Hello, Separatists. You think humans should still be at war with the Char. I had to give up that belief, because you guys are the villains. The badmans, if you will. You're not even proper villains, you're just annoying. Like, you didn't even bother to be good at this. For those of you that don't know, in Guild Wars 1, you can only play as humans. There are no other races to play. And the first campaign is called Prophecies, and it takes place in Ascalon, which is where we are, where you're fighting the Char army, which is invading. In Guild Wars 2, Char are playable, so they had to come up with a reason for stuff. No, Val, you only missed me showing off all my mounts. You already know what my mounts look like. I've shown you them before. And, like, just kind of explaining a little about where they come from. Oh, yeah. There's other stuff you can get from the expansions, too, that I forgot about. Heart of Thorns gives you gliding, which lets you, you know, glide through the air. And End of Dragons gives you skiffs. Boats! This is not the default boat. This is the default boat. But these boats become physically solid when you're in them. And if you anchor the boat, you can stand on it. Because you can go fishing in this game! That's true! That T-chair is great! There's also a noodle stand. It holds 3 people. And you can actually eat noodles at it. I don't have it because I didn't buy it when it was around. But it does exist and it's a lot of fun to see. Get up, Char! Yeah, it's great! Hang on, I'll show you what it looks like. It's one of the novelties. I don't have it, so it won't set to me. I can't show you it out in action, but, oh, the peaceful shrine chair! It gives you a little pet. Little pet fox friend. Where are you, noodle stand? There it is. This is the noodle stand. This is from Cantha, so it's a lot more high-tech than you would normally see. But yeah, each of these chairs can be occupied by a character, and if you're there, you get special skills on your toolbar that let you eat your noodles. It's great. Little robot friend serves them up. Because Cantha's full of jade tech. Brain knives. Knives for your brain. Into your brain they go. We don't love brain knives. Why can't I mount? Oh, I'm in combat. What, pray tell? Exactly am I in combat with? Fine, I'll just kill everyone here. Heart's full, but if I kill all of you, you're dead and I can't be in combat with you, can I? Well, that's right. Bah, humbug. It's like this map was made before mounts were. It was. Significantly before. Sorry, fellas, I'm going for the Flame Legion camp, actually. Whee! Ow! Invisible wall! No! Fine. Can I go over here? They know me too well. They put invisible walls in places that I felt it would be convenient for me to be able to fly. Oh boy, goodbye, fellas. Ow! Haha, I can mount in combat! Nerd steel! Got places to be! Woo! Don't give in to the urges. Don't do it. The animes will still be there. Probably. Oh, I better go grab this. Anyway, we're gonna complete Diessa tonight, and then we'll do the story, and then we'll see what we do from there. I still need to do all my Animal Crossing stuff, so I might do that. Vistas! Woo! I'm not gonna forget this heart. This time I'm not gonna forget this heart. You know, I can hear chickens, but I can't see chickens. So I'm mostly just confused. Also, chickens will eat literally everything in the garden. They don't care. Is there like a chicken somewhere I can kick or something? Oh. No, that's not what it wants either. Maybe it wants a bucket of water? No, that doesn't seem to be it either. Nope. Well. Weird. Whatever, we'll just keep turning these weeds into flowers. We did it! I always forget the gardening one. Well, that kid's... Wait, in art class? In art class. The class where you'd think that people would understand that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. In art class. That one. The one where people should understand that that all standards of beauty are subjective. That one? I'm sorry. I can't. I cannot. That's just too much for me. In art class. Why not? Oh shoot, that's the jumping puzzle. Okay, so the thing about jumping puzzles is that... Oh. Alright, let me get to safety. Alright, we're doing a body break. What are we doing? Let's see. Whoop! Whoop. Okay. Oh, and I see an unfun fact as well. Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's start with a body break. I'm going to do leg lifts again, because I can. I didn't do them yesterday. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Well. Okay, and an unfun fact. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I know. So, I mean, actually, that does make more sense than you think. Acting as if you were in the 1920s. So here's the thing. I know we consider the past to be different and worse at all times. But the thing about the 1920s that y'all might not know because, you know, there's not a lot of people left over from back in those days. The 1920s was remarkably progressive for the time. In fact, it was the late 30s and early 1940s that took a lot of steps back because of the war. In the 1920s, a short list of things in the 1920s that you probably weren't expecting to exist. Hair dyed in colors that aren't natural, things like blue, green, or pink. This was a normal practice. It was so normal that people complained about it in newspaper editorial comment sections, which is kind of the equivalent of being mad on Facebook or Reddit, but for those days. Thing 2. Gay marriage. That was a thing. It didn't work perfectly, and it wasn't what we'd think of exactly as sort of proper marriage, but it did exist. Thing 3. Trans people. Not only did trans people exist, Facebook is used by, okay, people use Facebook, it's just not people who, like, a lot of you would probably care to know. Facebook is where a lot of the where you'll find a lot of the sort of older folks who got on Facebook because back when Facebook was first becoming a thing and didn't know that they should leave. It's a lot of folks who still use Messenger to keep up with their families and things like that. I'm not on Facebook, thankfully. But it does exist. Anyway, yeah. So, I guess that leads neatly into your unfun fact. The books that were being burned, up until, the books that were being burned in Germany at the time weren't just nebulous, dangerous ideas. They were primarily on homosexuality and transgender issues, and almost entirely by a single professor at the time. That's what was being taken away. The reason that you see books just sort of go, list them as sort of nebulously bad ideas is partially so that the commentary has broad mass appeal. Because, when you're teaching children sort of the broad strokes of history, you don't want to get bogged down by the details. Which is fair, to a certain extent, I would say. The other reason... Let's see if we can sneak our way up here. Sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. Not too bad at doing it. Yeah, we did it! Oh, maybe we didn't. Let me think. Oh, maybe I didn't. I'll do this again. It's fine. There we go. That'll get us where we're going. Oh no, he has knockback. Give me a hot second. Anyway, the reason that we hear it listed as sort of vague, nebulous ideas is, one, for broad mass appeal, and two, because in the 1950s, when America was rebuilding from the war, they wanted things to be simple and easy to understand, so they simplified a lot. And tried to make sort of an American culture so that they could properly combat the rise of communism, which was scaring a lot of folks because they didn't know what it was, but it wasn't American values. So anyway, welcome to history. So it does make a lot of sense to say that, yeah, you're kind of acting 1920s. I'm not saying that anyone in your, like, class would know that. but, like, at the same time, there is that. Also, side note, anyone who presents femme and is wearing makeup is not only acting like they're from the 1920s, they are in fact acting like one of the bad girls of the 1920s. And that delights me. Anyway, moving on. I was doing something, and it was probably this. Ah, well, yeah, a well-behaved 1920s femme, then. Wait a minute, there's something inside that wall I need to go get, isn't there? Yep. Dang it, separatists, stop living in this wall. I know this wall, I've walked these halls. Actually, literally, I have walked these halls. In Guild Wars 1, you can also go here. Don't dismount me! I just want the point of interest and then I'm leaving. Eh? Did I miss a heart? Whatever, I'm going along the bottom edge of the wall. Wild. You could wear pants in those days. They took that power away. Because fascism. And a few other things. Is this Loreclaw? Or the area that leads to Loreclaw? No, Loreclaw's in the other place. I think. This shouldn't be Loreclaw. Yeah? Yeah, Loreclaw's elsewhere. Right? Yeah, there's no potato farm here. Loreclaw's elsewhere. Ho ho, good. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What does that connect to? Oh, it connects... Oh, I know where I am now. Yeah, alright. We know where we are. Loreclaw's down here anyway. I'm being silly. Can't figure out where my own map is. Separatist morale! Heck 'em! Get out! Get out of here! Okay, you got that covered. Come here, separatist friend! I got brain knives for ya! Knives for your brain! Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Oh yeah, this one's underwater. I gotta jump off the bridge.
Bridge is secure. No major structural damage. Safe for best.
Where's the hole? There we go. I think this is the way in. Yeah, I found it! Sometimes when I'm looking for points of interest that I know have underwater entrances like this one, I just kind of mash my face at the floor until I find them. Goodbye. No, don't do it! Don't do it! You know how that goes. You know exactly how that goes. There's a whole song about how that goes. There's a whole movie, technically, about how that goes. You know that part of that song, though. Now it's happened once or twice, someone couldn't pay the price, and I'm afraid I had to rake 'em across the coals. Yes, I've had the odd complaint, but on the whole I've been a saint to those poor unfortunate souls. And I don't think that we can believe the part about sainthood here. Just saying. Oh, that's the guild mission. I don't think there's anything actually in there other than chickens. Was that short fuse again? Heckin' short fuse, Felix. Anybody looking for things? No. Blah! Sonic periscopes again. We did that part. I guess technically I haven't actually completed it because I need to actually do the last instance. A quiet celebration, and I just didn't because I'm completing this map. I'm very determined to complete this map. Because Honey's deal, when I started her out, was that we were going to map complete every map I had to touch for story. Which is going to suck when we get to the jungle, because I'm really bad at completing the jungle. You guys don't understand how bad I am at completing the jungle. I just completely missed, like, 3 things down there. Excuse me a moment. Ursula does a lot of trolling during Poor Unfortunate Souls. It's great. Like, 10 out of 10. Also, side note, she's got the puns. Like, she's got the puns when she's talking about Ariel's voice. Oh, yes, on land it's much preferred for ladies not to say a word. And after all, dear, what is idle prattle for? Oh, they're not all that impressed by conversation. True gentlemen avoid it if they can. But they dote and swoon and fawn on the lady who's withdrawn. It's she who holds her tongue who gets her man. But like... Oh shoot, where is it? I can't remember where it is in the song precisely, but it's around there somewhere. I'm here for that body language pun. Body is in, like, your physical body, and body is in B-A-W-D-Y, like, or you, depending on how you want to spell that one, and which English you like best. Which is like, shoot, what's spicy, I guess, is the best way to put that. Spicy language. What are we doing here? Oh, are we training scales? Is this one where I'm training scales? Skelks! Okay. Skelks! What are we doing with this stick? Okay. Where are we going, little buddy? I don't adequately understand what I'm meant to do with you. Oh, he's playing fetch. Alright, on your feet, stranger. No reason. Where are some hostile skelk? How far does this heart go? Are there hostile skelk up here? No. Hello. Hello. Very nice. Skelk? Hello? Oh, I killed him. Your Honor, I killed him while he was stealthed. Is it really murder at that point?
Pretty. Sharp blades, sharp mind.
They love chasing the stick. Go help out, little buddy. Where the heck is that Sonic shenanigans coming from? Oh, it's over there. Warthogs, no!
Another.
Should have read the fine print. It's true. Help us out, trained Skelk. You know what to do. What are we doing? Oh, you're broken. Is that a Twisted Wonderland reference? Of course it is. A secret trained Skelk behind the first trained Skelk. Good enough. I'm gonna be a mighty king like no king was before. I'm brushing up on looking down. I'm working on my roar. Thus far, a rather uninspiring thing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Ah, of course it's a Lion King reference. Oh, actually, there is a real Lion King reference. It's in the desert. But there is a real Lion King reference there. There's a warthog, a meerkat, and a lion cub. And they are, they go from a little oasis area to another little area. And you can find them just wandering around in, like, just a little spot out in the desert. It's great. Like a little green, jungle-ish area out in the desert. It's adorbs. I'd totally forgotten it was there, but here we are. Okay. Chickens! Oh, that's the chicken one! Okay, okay, I know the chicken heart. Oh, I like this one. Okay, I know this ranch, this heart too. This heart should be... Yeah, that's just a dredge heart. I don't like this heart, but I'm gonna do it. I've just sort of been going around the outside edge to make sure I don't miss anything around the outside edge, because sometimes I just go heart to heart to heart, and then I forget. I mean, it's a reference to the Lion King, so I mean, I suppose, yeah, Savannah Claw is the Lion King house. Is this just kill ghosts? No, this is the other mill. Right, right, right. I know this mill. I wish for some explosives. Blow some things up. Nice. Yep, there we go. That should do it. On your feet! Cheese whiz! Come on, Char. If you take over Ascalon, you gotta be able to hold it. Get on your feet. They did take over Ascalon. It made me highly sad. Spend all of Guild Wars 1 defending this place, and Char are like, yeah, it's ours now. But then again, you also get to play as Char. Work.
Excellent.
Any more things I can blow up? I love blowing stuff up. Oh no, that song's really catchy. Help. Oh, okay, so speaking of help, I need to tell you the tale of why I say that in the first place. 'Cause there is a tale to it. Okay, so, back in the day, in one of my other guilds, we had another player, and he'd been playing since, like, the closed beta kind of thing. Like, he was here day -1.
Yeah.
He was here day -1 in this game, and, every time anything would happen and he'd go down, all you'd see in Say Chat is, help! 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 I'm new! Help! He's here day 1! And like, so we all started adopting that. And I still do it now, even out loud. Like, I don't even know where it came from. That's just goopy for you. 10 out of 10, brightened my day all the time. Nope. Well, that's surely normal. You see that in the distance? Definitely fine and normal. Let's go see what's going on. What's going on, Flame Legion? What are you doing, fellas? Oh, right, this is Incendio Templum. We do not hold this place. Nope, I should say we don't. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to show it to you because I don't want to do the actual dungeon, but there is a dungeon that you can do. There's a bunch of event change on this map, and they lead to it. It looks really cool. I feel like you've got... No, Val, don't do... You've got, like, big, like, Willy Wonka energy. No, don't. Probably shouldn't, though. Like, souls are not generally considered proper currency. What are we doing here? Oh, we're sabotaging them. You love fire so much, why don't you marry it? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't need to get close. Come back here. How dare you turn invisible? How dare you do exactly what I would do if I were you and could do that? I know I would, because I'm a thief. I mean, I'm a mesmer right now, but I'm often a thief. Monopoly money is only proper currency if you're using it to refer to Canadian money because our bills are colorful. be fair, our bills are colorful and also have braille on them, and that's neat. Monopoly featuring chat is a real thing that I could really do. Ah! Ember? Danny Phantom reference? Oh, that's the old school. Also, things I've come to learn, ghost cores aren't real.
Refreshing. I feel energized. You're finished.
That's just not a thing. That's just channel points again. Yeah, exactly.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Don't become the Octoman just sounds like something... It just sounds like something that, like... Actually, it sounds like something that you'd see in, like, a 90s, like, supernatural, show along the lines of, like, Buffy or something, where it's, like, trying to be pithy and kind of, like, silly. And they go, oh, don't become the Octoman. But they're talking about, like, Cthulhu. Octodad DLC, don't become the Octoman. How did you miss that your husband was an octopus? Well, I mean... Everything just makes so much sense. Zooming right along. Where are you, Hero Point? Were you... Yeah, there you are. Warning, bogfang the scale. Wait, hold on. Okay. I wanted to see if it had any writing on it, because the writing in this game is New Crichton, except for in Ascalon, where it's Ascalonian, and it can be translated 1-1. Fun fact, I can read Ascalonian just fine because I spent a long time playing Guild Wars 2, but my New Crichton is questionable at best. I can sometimes get it, but I can't read it as easily as I can read, like, Ascalonian. Where I can just, you know, read. Oh yeah, right! If you're considering playing this game, I highly suggest playing as the Sylvari for no reason other than the Sylvari are the bestest. And Ainet's special little guys. Not only are they cool, they glow in the dark at night. Which is hard to see on Honey right now. Hang on, let me get somewhere safe. Honey's glow is that yellow going on her. And some Sylvari cultural armor also glows. Let me see. I think the Orchid armor does. Ignore the dye job. Yep, the Orchid armor glows over here. You can see it kind of coming in. They also kick up their feet when they run because the bottom of their feet glows too. It's hard to see, but like I promise you that the bottom of her feet glow. You can see her little toe beans! To the water! It makes it really easy to tell what's going on when you're fishing. Because fish change depending on night or day. So if you're a Sylvari, you can just go around fishing. do the thing. Here's the thing about the way that people look. Welcome in, Red! We're playing Guild Wars 2, and I'm trying to convince people to play Silveri. Because they're great. And everyone should. I say that. There ain't a special little guys. We're playing Guild Wars 2 right now, and then after this, we're going to play some Aminal. We're going to cross some Aminals. I'm going to go back to looking for Lily. But I wanted to do this first, just so that I could get a lot of it in, because I have to complete an entire map. A big tasty fish. What's this for? Fish to do? I didn't know, so...
I break you.
What am I doing with this object? I'm so confused. Excuse me a moment. I don't know what to do with this object. Oh, apparently it's part of a fishing event. But the fishing event is done, so... Back to the water! Oh, this isn't an underwater mount. There we go. This bird is certainly an underwater mount. Definitely hummingbirds can breathe underwater. Whoever told you they can't is wrong. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, flap, flap. What? Did I do something? Never. I would never. Lily is precious and wonderful in every way, and we're gonna bring her home. Oh, bloop. That's the one. We're gonna bring her home. She's perfect and wonderful, and I want her in my house. I've got a froggy chair. I've got her, doodly doot. Gosh, I can't brains good. I've got her, her clawfoot tub. I'm gonna make a special space for her. Now that said, we do have 2 robot villagers, and we do need to get Ribot. Side note, we now need to get Ribot. That's just how it is. If I'm gonna have the robot villagers, I need to have all the robot villagers. We're gonna make a science island. Full of science. Oh no, does that mean I need 3 frogs? I need Ribbit, and I need Rattle, and I need Lily. Oh, it means I need so many frogs. Maybe Lily was turned into Ribbit. Oh no. The horrors will never cease. I'm sure she's fine. Hop to it! Alright, so we know who we're looking for tonight. We are looking for, in no particular order, Lily, Ribot, Rattle, and maybe Raymond. I just think the idea of having Raymond on an island like this is funny. Because, like, Lily's here and obviously is just, like, not noticed anything abnormal is going on. But, like, I feel like Raymond's just, like, somebody's accountant. Just, he's the guy that, like, you walk onto the Mad Science Island and you're like, wow, this place is amazing. How do you get all the money for this? And he's just there in the background, like, you don't understand. They don't understand budgets. Only science. Don't forget about Lily. You're right. We can never forget about Lily. At least one person in chat ships me with Lily, and I'm like, okay. I don't have an Animal Crossing villager look, though, so... Lily, 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 and Lily, and Lily. You're allowed 10 villagers. Also, unrelated to that, but this is the legendary trident, and I love it. It's called Kraken, and it's covered in snakes. It's what's giving me the frosty sort of bubbly aura. The rainbow aura is coming from a legendary amulet I'm wearing. And I don't have enough auras yet! Ooh, Lily to the power of 2. But you know what? What we actually need is that to be in the other way. We need power of 2 Lily. I forget what you call that thing, but in math it's a real thing, and it's different and it's more. Someone taught me once. Oh yeah, I have most of the underwater legendaries. There's only 3 underwater weapons. This is the trident. I do not have the spear, but the spear is a shark. Like, part of a shark mouth. And Honey can't wield a harpoon gun, but if she could, I have the harpoon gun as well. Alright, where was I to next? Where am I to? Right, up here. Yeah, it's a harpoon gun. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I forgot to tag the point of interest that you need from over here. So I'm gonna go do that. Oh, and the waypoint, too. This is the exit to the Flame Temple Tombs. You would normally get in here through through the dungeon that you get to over by over here. This leads to the Font of Rand and into the Flame Temple Tombs. Anyway, welcome in, Anya. Yes, tetration. That's the one. A tetration of lilies. I forgot what the name of that thing was. I remember being taught what it was and what it did. But I forgot what tetration was because I didn't carry on with math. Because I was going into English and history. So I was like, I'll do advanced math while I'm in high school and I'll get like my calc knowledge. And then I'll just sort of carry on with my life with English because I like doing English. I don't understand your confession, but I believe you, and I believe that you are sad about this thing. Alright, moving right along. Where are we going now? Oh, Man-Bane's outcropping. We're going in behind that. I'm just going to teleport to it. This is the guild race, I think. This is also the best place to catch short fuse. And a couple of other... Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're gonna hate this. Get out of my way, bugs. This place was invented before mounts, so you can't go through here with mounts. Yeah, this is the end of the guild race. I remember this jump. I remember making this jump and always giggling about it. LOL. Hey now, they're not JPEGs anymore. They've achieved the quality of ping. Probably. Which is what I'm not. I look suspiciously like a clay figure. I've actually got to follow the way I came out back so I can get to the hero point that's inside. Oops. Oh, no, friend, you cannot. Sorry, somebody was asking in map chat if, since their bloodstone was full, if the bloodstone dust was full, if they could sell it. The answer is no, you cannot. Bloodstone dust is not a thing that you can put on the trading post. Tasty meat! Delicious. I'm beautiful. Ooh, this! Get some brain knives! Knives for your brain! I know, right? Oh, cater, I guess. But yes, that's character development. That music stopped very suddenly. Oh no. Oh, the highest tragedy. Being really good at, like, the highest tragedy. Identifying with a character you don't like. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Thank you. We hate when that happens. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. What the? I just need a rock to block a dredge hole. Hey, you! Hey, you! Oh! Ooh, it's the event! I'm here just in time! Brain knives.
Energized.
Oh. Nice. Good work, Sky Scale. Aha! I knew it had to be here somewhere. Oh no, they've stolen like 6 equipments. I can't stop them all by myself. Oh boy. Ah, dang it. I mean, admittedly, I am literally only using this to fill up my heart, so all I have to do is kill Dredge, but...
Refreshing. Energized. Fury rising.
There we go. We got it. Again? Heck! Where are these Dredge? Goodness gracious, this event. And you gotta do this for 2 more minutes? Ha! They ate a ghost food. They're a ghost right now. That's nice. I like it. Really? Wow.
Energized.
I guess I could help and finish the event out. Do I have to do events for my dailies? Weeklies, but I already did it. Go on with your dredge. Is it? Oh, one moment. There's a thunderstorm here tonight too, so I was like, is it? Is the thunder kicking up good now? Then I realized we're probably not in the same general area. Alright, we hydrate as chat demands.
Body break.
Okay. Alright. Yep. We are gonna do some arm circles just to work out my shoulders. They've done a lot of work, but they need to have a little bit of, like, wiggle time. Okay. Whoop. New setup. I need to move a little bit differently. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Ooh. They had to have some wiggle time. Wah! Oh yeah. Moving on. Whee! Woo! We got map exploration to do. And I think this is the part I don't like, but we'll get it out of the way. Yeah, this is the one that I'm not keen on, but we'll get it out of the way. Is that a Flame Legion portal? So it is. If you love fire so much, why don't you marry it? Huh? Yeah, brain knives! That's why we wear a focus when we're alone. For fun! Oh, right. Oh dear.
Fury rising. Pressure. Energized.
Brain knives. Sir, I am not a melee. I know I'm wielding a dagger, and you'd think that would make me melee, but I am afraid that I am not a melee range character. Dagger has range 1200, some of the longest in the game. Why does it do this? Mesmer's. Mesmer Greatsword also has range 1200, some of the longest in the game. That said, I suppose. Who are you, friend? You're also a Mesmer. I want you in melee range. I want you close enough to stab. Go on, roll a grapple check if you want to make a grab. I won't try to move, but if I do, then you can have an opportunity to take a stab at me in melee range. I legitimately only know that part, like how opportunity attacks work because of that song. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, good night, Catoid. Get some rest. Sleep that headache right off.
Grub, my favorite state-produced food.
Also, it delights me that the enemies also have dialogue. Like, that just makes me happy. It makes the world feel really lived in. And it also makes you understand that the people you're taking out are people. But, like, I like that. Hey, get out of here. Like, they have thoughts, feelings, and opinions that are opposed to yours in general. But, like, at the same time, they have thoughts, feelings, and opinions. And I appreciate that. Is there anybody up here to get... Oh. This heart's really hard to fill sometimes.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Brain knives! Now, there is a way into these char tunnels around here. Or not char, dredge tunnels around here somewhere. I don't know why, but I'm actually feeling pretty good today. I mean, besides streaming, obviously, that's just gonna make me be delighted. Just in a generally good mood. Must be something I can do. Nope, eliminate dredge in their machinery. Rich iron vein. Okay, so you're probably wondering why I'm excited about a rich iron vein. Now, the thing is that when you're crafting, and this game does have a crafting system, when you're crafting, especially for armor smithing, or weapon smithing, which needs a lot of metal, there are 2 levels that require iron. It's the only thing like that. And the reason for that is because the first sort of stage that you need to get out of requires iron by itself, and the second sort of stage requires steel. Don't worry about it, Val. You'll get back sooner or later. And anyway, oh right, I'm dazed because Dredge! Go home, Dredge! Go on with ya! So, iron is required for 2 stages.
And the collective works hard for me. Oh, yeah.
That's true facts, Dredge. You know what? I'm leaving that one alone. He doesn't deserve it. If he doesn't aggro onto me, I won't bother him.
Give up yet?
This one, though. I want you close enough to stay. Come on, girl, a grapple check if you want to make a girl. Back in the knife tornado. That's where you go. Into the knife box. What have I eaten? Oh, something good. Okay, that is iron ore. Oh yeah, if your map is zoomed in like mine is, You can mouse over these little nodes and it'll tell you what it is. So you can decide if you want to go there or not.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Because sometimes it's iron ore and sometimes it's mithril. This is especially important in a place called Bloodstone Fen, where sometimes it's bloodstone, but sometimes it's mithril. And mithril is you can get that stuff a dime a dozen. Come on. I do not have infinite gathering tools on Honey. My infinite gathering tools are on my world versus world character. So that I don't run out partway through running around doing adventures. I only have one world versus world character, but she's a delight, and she's Power Reaper, which makes me happy. Because Power Reaper can generally hold their own by themselves. It's really funny to play. Oh no, I don't know what a hive is, but I can guess that it's not one of those. I can guess that it's probably a clone or something similar. One of those things what shares all your skills and such. Fair enough. In Guild Wars 1, there was a story-related fight that you had to do in Prophecies, where you had to fight a clone of yourself. They had your exact same skills, your exact same build, all your same gear, and so on. So what you would do, is you would be a Mesmer, and a number of Mesmer skills in Guild Wars 1 sacrificed your HP to do stuff, but they could sacrifice you down to dead. So you'd just put on all of those skills. You'd walk in and your clone would just die instantly from using those skills because they didn't know. And it was really funny. Oh, well, now we have to. Now, chat has made me have to do science. Destiny. What do we got here? What do we got here? Are they friends? Well, they're not friendly. Oh, look at that bright, bold smile. Look at that bright, friendly smile and those 3 glowing eyes. What a fine friend. Oh, he's happy to be here. Ah, yeah, okay, I gotcha. We have a lot of, when you get into human enemies and stuff, they generally have an actual class that they are, that you're fighting them as. The heroes, too, are like that. I'm looking for a fight. I told this bug I'm looking for a fight. Yeah, let's go. Welcome back.
Fury rising.
We also get to fight ourselves in a couple of instances. When we're forging Khalidbolg, we fight ourselves. It's sort of in the same vein as Final Fantasy IV, where you fight yourself to purify, like, you fight your bad influences and your misgivings and doubts. There's a couple of other, like, misgivings and doubts and fight yourself kind of moments that you have to go through. But that's the one that sticks in my brain.
What happened to the explosions? I was told there'd be big booms.
I don't actually... Oh, he's literally like right there. Excuse me a moment. Hacking separatists! Jeez whiz. Why are you guys like this? Never mind. I know why these guys are like this. Do your worst. Okay! You want a raid rotation, huh? I'm not gonna give it to you. I won't get through it because you're just like a sad little vet on a starter map. But I did consider, sir. Know that I considered it. Oh, they're not even filling the heart. Boo earns. Anyway, yeah, I am delighted. I am delighted by those creature designs. That's really good enemy design. Like, I don't play Destiny generally, but that's really good enemy design. I quite like it. Get out of here, separatists. Is that a pistol thief?
Finally,
Sure is.
no more wasting time. I got explosions to make.
Explosions. Give us explosions. Radar boom maker. Can I make explosions? No. I wish to see the fruits of my labors. He's got one more to go through. Anyway, tonight's snack is grilled cheese, so I'm going to use this moment to get a little bit of grilled cheese. We put it on sourdough. Oh yeah, they're still going up. Cringe culture was never real. You can't let other people decide what you like and what you do not like. Cringe culture is just people's way of saying, I disagree, I don't like that you like the thing that you like, and how dare you. The sooner you realize that it's okay to like what you like and it doesn't matter what other people think, the better. This soldier can eat so many meat.
The Legion calls.
She's got so many room for meat. I'm glad that these are here now. Used to be that there would just be like hungry soldier. And you'd feed them and it'd be like full soldier and then you had to wait. But they gave us bottomless pit soldiers instead. Eh? Did I? Oh, the heart's done! Ha! No wonder it wasn't filling the heart. I finished it! Cheese and meat! Cheesy meat! Oh, that's gonna happen. There's plenty of characters that I'm like, this person is questionable. And then I think about it for a second and I'm like, wait a minute. This isn't a person. Characters are not people. They have more in common with like a cool chair or a neat poster or a fun piece of art than they do with anything else. Purple! We love purple as a magical element. It's always something cool. Like void or black hole or what have you. Mm. Yeah, that tracks. A magic city hidden under Mars is a delight. Okay. That is actually up in, that is actually up in Fireheart Rise. That is Vex's lab. I should do something with it just to get the, okay. I should do something with it just to get the map sorted out. Is this the catapult? No, this is the farm that supplies the catapult. I love the catapult! I love it so much. The cow disguises! Oh, I don't want to do this event because it doesn't fill the heart. But I promise it's funny. Okay, now time to do my least and also most favorite thing. Okay, do we have any dirty brown cows around? Any filthy cows? Oh, there's some stinky cows over there. Smelly, smelly cows. You can tell because they got green stink lines coming off them. Were you Dance? Or were you Laugh? Depressed cow, what do you need me to do for you? Can't remember the emote you want. Sleepy cow wants threaten, I think. Yep, sleepy cow wants threaten. Dignified cow. I believe. Type slash cat slash lonely cow. Oh wait, that wasn't an emote yet. Lonely cow, what did you want? Oh yeah, you wanted me to sit with you. That's right. Depressed cow, I forget what you need. Do you need me to cry? What does this depressed cow want? There is no slash joke. Surprise. No. Surprised. Oh no. I'm gonna look it up. Surely someone knows. Ah. That cow wants me to cheer. The sleepy cow is sleepy again. We can tell the sleepy cow to get up. There are other things you can do for this heart, but this is the funniest one.
Speak.
Okay, we did it. What does this depressed cow want? What a good quote. Okay, there's not much now. Wow, only 13 out of 17. I only need 4 more of those? Neat. Okay, moving right along. Ooh, the beetle race is going. I don't actually want to race beetles right now. I changed my mount controls, and I'm not good at beetle racing without them being the way they were. Wait, where was I going? Oh, I did it. I'm going this way. Protect livestock, return chickens. This is the chicken one! Wait, I can't save that rancher. I've got to save this cow. You leave that cow alone. Good work, cow. Honestly, cow, you had this. I'm just gonna say, you had this, buddy. But, you know, Guild Wars 2 is a game where you always want to see a +1 come up. Okay, so the size of the chicken when you pick it up is related to the size of your character. So if you're a Norn, this chicken becomes enormous. If you're an Asura, this chicken becomes like the tiniest chicken that's ever lived. See? Oh, get up, rancher. I mean, you are that tiny. Aren't you this, like, smallest size Asura you can be? Also, it's really funny because it's based on your character's slider size. So, the smallest Norn can pick up a chicken and have it be smaller than the biggest Asura. Which, delightful. Just saying. To be fair, with Asura, as with Norn, lol. Hey, we've all been there. Where you're like, this Eldritch monster is great. But, oh. What Separatists? Where are they? Away, the Separatists. This event is so rare. So rare to see. Oh, they're over here. Sally. Where are they? Hey, Separatists! Hello? There you are. Heck! Reflect won't save you now, buddy! Brain knives! Knives for your brain! There's some Separatist. You, sir! Come on. You're shooting at something. That's probably a Separatist. Get out of here. Heck!
I don't have enough energy.
Don't care. Look at them all! They're filling my heart up so nicely! This is what it's like when you've got an event to fill the heart. The heart just fills. Incidentally to whatever you're doing. tornado! Hey, get out of there! Stop that! You're not allowed in there. Turning that circle red. How dare you, sir? How dare? Okay, there we go. Chicken! I got you a chicken! Chicken. Okay, next. Let's go north to Vabe. This is a joke about Guild Wars 1. In Guild Wars 1, it became a meme. Because that's what you did in Nightfall. You went north to Vabe.
Out of apples, you stupid cow. Ugh! Got spit all over my tunic.
I could pretty much kill an ogre. Look, enemies.
I've been training this bull since I was little. It will make you cry, honey. I don't think you understand how power creep works. Power creep done crep, sweetie. Gonna get him! What are you? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Told you so. He's such a good fighter. He made you look good.
Rancher in training, Poison Will. Poison Will's such a cute name for a char. Is this close enough for the heart? No? No, it is not. Ho ho. Well, time to examine suspicious piles. Could be anything in those. They're sus. Wow! It did warn me. It was polite, it did warn me. Hey! Hey, I see you! Ah, come back here! Ouch. Those guys have bombs on them, and that's no good. Not a lot to do at this mill, unless that event really does fill it. It might not, but, well, let's take a try. Let's see if we can get at some separatists that are out here. Gonna be a lot more separatists around if we... That's slightly too far. Oh, we might be onto something. Oh, yeah! Let's go! That's what separatists get. We just had to step back just a tiny bit. Alright. Separatists can't follow chain of command. That's their biggest problem. Ah, welcome in! Welcome in, the man! We're playing Guild Wars 2 tonight. We're wandering around beating up separatists. I'm completing the map because if I complete the map now, I don't have to do it later. And if you complete all of Central Tyria, you get a very helpful thing. A gift of exploration, which is used for crafting legendary weapons. And I'm starting to run low on my gifts of exploration. Oh. Well, most everything I need must be over by Greenwich Gamble then. Yeah! I'm glad to see you back, though. I'm always glad to see people back. Heck. I'm glad to see people here anyway, even if they're just lurking. Not that I'd see them here. You know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to get at. I'm dragon riding certified. That's like forklift certified. We haven't been up to the top of the tower. Oh, y'all. Oh! Oh, this thing came up. Okay. So sometimes when you're on a map and there's not a lot of people left on that map, in order for Guild Wars 2 to save some resources, it'll ask you if you want to transfer to the new map, and it gives you a volunteer's blessing. So I'm going to swap. The idea is to entice you to go to a map that's more populated, which is good for everyone involved, generally speaking. Stop blocking me, Ascalonian fighter.
Twice next time.
Motivate Blood Region troops. This used to be the Greenwich Courthouse. This was a place in Ascalon that we could go. Ghost Destructor Rifle. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh boy, rifle may explode. That exploded. I exploded! If I knew then what I know now.
Still.
Aw, dang it. I would have crossed all the line and drank down the wine before my final bow. Truth that never told. Oh, right. Yes, Val has mod powers now. Oh, this Ascalonian ghost spawned inside a tree. That's a little awkward. Come on out, friend. I'm sorry it had to be this way. Trust me, I don't want to do this any more than you do. And I know you don't want to do this. It's not your fault that Adelburn cursed everyone in Ascalon to be this way. Oh, the faux fire. Come on, friend. Come on into melee so I can put you in with my brain knives. Knives free brain. I want you to know. Everyone is close enough to stab if you try hard enough. Treb! Ghost Trebuchet! The Trebuchet is a ghost. Why is it a ghost? We don't know. Ghost Treb. Alright, hero point is actually underneath. Where's the well? There's a well we can go in. There it is. And drop. Thankfully, there's water here, so we don't have to worry. Oh, golly. Everything wants to fight me right now, right here. Heck. Could you do me the honor of getting in here, everybody, so I can put you in the brain knives? Thank you, folks. Very polite. Highly polite. What am I fighting? Oh, it's you. Look at them! I love my focus. My focus is great. It's a harp. This is the legendary focus, by the by. Where am I going next? Oh yeah, there are 2 directions I'm going, and one of them I can actually get to from here. Nope, leave me be. We're going to the courthouse. This is the old sneaky way out of the courthouse. It's, no longer needed. Used to be an escape tunnel. But, the humans who are here, they don't need it anymore. Isn't it great? Oh yeah, speaking of my focus, is there anything super dangerous around here? No, we're good. Speaking of my focus, the best thing about it is that it is one of the in-game ways to earn a novelty, which I'm using right now, called the Musical Minstrel. You can... it's this one, yeah? Yeah, you can play this like an instrument. Oh, whoops. Ah, shoot. I don't always... I'm a little out of practice, but you guys heard what I was going for, I presume.
I'm delirious. Yes.
Okay, I'll actually get him. It was, yes. It wasn't played particularly well, but it was. In the key of C, I suppose. Presumably I played it well enough to figure out. Alright, where is the catapult? Is it on this side or that side? I think it's... Yeah. It's over here somewhere, I think. Yeah. Should be anyway. Now here's the thing about this tower. We can use a sky scale or a springer to climb right up it. But we're not going to do that, because we're not monsters. We're going to do this the old-fashioned way. My favorite way. We are going to travel by catapult. This isn't quite the right spot. Where is it? Oh, no, I must have been wrong. It must have been the other way. Yeah, it is. The harpy nests are the other way. So it'll be over closer to Rancher's Wash. It'll be... Yeah, I see it, I see it. I see the merchant. That's fair. We love Fear Not This Night here. It's such a good song. There is a second one. Another sort of... It's for, yeah. It's a villain song for Joko. You probably don't know who that is because that's not until, like, Season 4 in Path of Fire. But it is a villain song. I didn't like it very well, but that's because I don't like Joko. It's unrelated to the song itself. The song itself is very good. I just don't like Joko. I don't like Joko so much that I still don't have an ascended piece of gear because I don't like Joko. One moment. Still munching away at my grilled cheese. Joko is the Lich King of Alona. In Guild Wars 1, you find him in a box. You're like, hey buddy, I heard you can help us get across the desert. And he's like, sure can. But he's hee, ho, 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 lol, so random. That kind of villain. A funny little jester man. Like bad interpretations of the Joker. And then in Guild Wars 2, we have a much more serious villain who is still like very theatrical and oh ho ho, Commander, you fell right into my trap. And stuff. And he's very frustrating to deal with. I do not care for the kind of villain that he is.
Experiment can't begin without subjects.
He bothers me a lot. You are supposed to dislike him. That's the thing that you are supposed to do. Like, by the narrative and stuff. And a lot of people made a meme of being like, praise Joko! And it got kind of overdone, and I got kind of tired of it. So I was like, this guy's not for me. And, like, a lot of his talking points make sense to people who aren't familiar with, certain types of arguments and certain types of logical fallacies. And that bothers me too. Because if you are familiar with those things, you're like, that doesn't make sense. You shouldn't do the thing. Don't listen to this man. You'll see when we get there. I'll show you why I don't care for Joko. Anyway, we're gonna get to that Tower's Vista in the old-fashioned way before there were mounts. The warning label reads, "This device is under the strict operation of Mad Mardine." That's this chart right here. "Persons, objects, and other non-bovine matter must remain outside of the catapult. There's no one telling what might happen, but I'll get inside." Ta-da! We made it all the way up here, because we're not cattle. Anyway, originally what would happen is you'd view this vista, and you could use this gate to get down. A lot of people just jump off the cliff. It is the funniest thing to do. Anyway, yeah, I do not care for Joko. Do not care for him at all. But, you know what we do get out of this storyline? We get the twin queens of Alona. And they lead a ghost army. And I love them. They're so good. So good. So good. Nadja and, oh no, I forgot the other one. Transmutation charge. Oh well. Oh, I got koi cakes! Oh, I've got that fused gear, that's right! I remember now, I got the achievement last time! Alright, now we're actually gonna do story. Go astray, the shadows fall, still the light finds a way. There we go. We got these guys. Yep. Oh yeah, I got my new Astral Ward boots. Or Sky Sage boots. Nope, we're done with that? Alright, all rares. Oh, my iron won't deposit? Such a good thing. Woo! Alright, now we're gonna actually do story. It's only been like 2 hours. It's fine and normal and fine. Off to Holbrack. I love that they have this big old fang of Jormag. You cannot hurt it.
were almost all. By the time I got to Cragstead, a dozen of my friends.
I see. May the spirits guide them to peace.
If we'd stood together. No.
Bram's like 16, by the way, in case anyone's
It's
curious.
not that simple.
Yes, it is.
What are you going to do now?
You care? I'm gonna rebuild Cragstead with whoever's left of my friends.
The smart choice is to regroup and finish the fight later. Whatever you do, may the spirits keep you safe.
You gotta understand that
He has
Bram's like
Bear's
16.
backbone and Raven's wit.
Yes, he got those from his father. I just wish he didn't also have Wolf's heart.
Well, Air over here being awkward because this is her son. Boreer is Bram's father, and he died heroically. I think. I don't even remember because we don't see much of him. This is just cleanup stuff. It's basically just like, good work, Commander. Thanks for coming to defend us from all those dredge. And various other Flame Legion. Now we need to go to the Black Citadel and clean up a little bit there. Oh, good! I'm glad the gear in Destiny comes with little stories. I should show you. I should show you the funniest possible thing. Touch of Madness. Okay, so the gear in Guild Wars 2 usually has like a little like tag to it, a little funny little thing. A quote or something describing the object, right? Now there's a torch called Touch of Madness, and what it looks like is this. You'll see I have no a torch. Wielded, it looks like this. You just set your hand on fire. There's also Touch of Fog, but don't talk about that. You just set your hand on fire. Weapon only doesn't have a skin because there isn't one. It is just your hand is on fire. Torch. Offhand. Required level 80. I don't know if lighting your hand on fire counts as a torch, King Thorn. Some dead peasant who was wrong. Mad King Thorn is the Halloween guy that shows up around here. He is a pumpkin-headed fellow who, he was crazy in life. He's crazier in death. The only reference this game has to a horse is Thorns' pony named Gumdrop. Thorns' pony is invisible. Anyway, stuff like our weapons has that on it. Legendary gear comes with a little story when you unlock it, but I can't just show you that because it only shows up the once. Oh, what else? There's another one. Does Ebb have that? No, Ebb doesn't have it. No, I don't need it. I have this already. I want to look at it. Ebb is so reflective that it reflects the UI. That's what you can see there. See? You can see the words. That's chat over there. Like, that's the chat window that's reflecting. Flow is also like that. No, not Flow. I mean, Flow is very reflective in that way, but it's harder to see. There's another one that I forget the name of that's like that. Anyway, yeah, a lot of our weapons have like little fun little stories to them, and I appreciate that. The Black Citadel. Head to the jail. Why are we going to jail? Why are we always in jail? I'm not going back to jail! I am going back to jail. Who did we put in prison? Oh, yeah!
Let me guess. Trouble?
These are Char that we captured. Flame Legion Char. Part of the Molten Alliance. So we captured them, and now we ask what's going to happen to them.
Chose a new pet.
It chose me.
It suits you. Train it well.
No worries.
I will.
That's Frostbite over
I
there.
was wondering.
The cutest little lash-tailed devourer. He's a baby.
When will you know if you're qualified to join my warband?
Yeah.
When I'm damn good and ready.
When can Rox join your
And
warband?
not before.
I'll tell you this right now because it actually isn't true. But it was the original idea that they had. Oh yes, this is Kaith telling us that the Molten Alliance is done. Sorted out, mostly. Originally, Rox was intended to be Ritlock's sister, but, the team went, that's not super compliant with Char lore that they'd care about that. So they scrapped that. But just know that in Living Season 1, that's one of the things that's sort of in the background of their minds. And that's why you see some of the, like, behavior that you do. If only the Flame Legion weren't thick as bedrock. Too thick to learn new tricks. Yeah, that's true. They can't handle dredge machinery. Why the Flame Legion, though? They control the lava, that's why. And they use it to power the hybrid machinery. Okay, I getcha. Ooh. Oh, I like those. Yeah, Destiny's got good lore on its weapons, on its equipment and stuff, apparently. Nice. I will talk to these folks and get the stuff started. I'm not going to read out all their answers. I forget what I was using for honey, but probably this. Oh, poor Dredge. I don't feel bad for them. Oh. Interrogating prisoners. Yep, they're prisoners now. Oh, Frostbite. Frostbite's so cute. What a good little guy.
Carry on.
No, I want to talk to the guy in the cage. What did you hope to accomplish? Your time is coming. You should prepare yourselves. That guy thinks that he'll be here after dragons are done. He won't. Aw, Val, I'm sorry you're eepy. You are allowed to go to sleep. That's not I'm not keeping you here. Where are we going? Victory Bonfire. That is in Holbrook, I do believe. Yeah, it sure is. I thought it was over here, though. Ah, well, let's go. Well, then don't. That's the solution. Don't skip school. You can't skip school. I mean, like, you hypothetically you can, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't skip school. It's not polite. That's true that next week is spring break. So your school day is going to be really easy. Yeah, that's all the more reason to show up, because I bet you have an attendance grade.
Carry on.
Rox has some stuff to say to us. It's not super important, and so does Bram. I don't actually care terribly because this is like, hey, you should sit and like chill and such and whatnot.
Spirits of the wild, welcome.
Oh, yes. They skipped a chapter. South Sun's calling for people. Others, though, are talking about following some kid named Bram back to rebuild his village. So there was a chapter here where all these refugees went to South Sun Cove, which is, where we meet Canuck for the first time. Canuck is a Sylvari. We'll meet him anyway. They skipped that chapter because it's super weird pacing. So it makes it a little jarring when we see Canuck and we act like we definitely know that guy. The Consortium's proprietary fractals of the mists! Okay. This is telling me about fractals, in case I didn't know. Underneath is a joke about what's going on here, because fractals have been reworked several times since the events of LS1. So what this is fractal recreations are not guaranteed to be precisely accurate to historic events. Terms and conditions apply. See attached adventurer agreement for details and liability waiver. And that's because the fractals are set up differently. In order to make the fractal a singular instance and make it flow better, they went back and changed things about it. That's why when I was going through that instance, that big Molten Alliance instance, I would sometimes be in the wrong place or looking for the wrong thing because I was playing through the fractal. The important thing to note from that letter is that the Consortium exists, and there are fractals afoot. Where are we now? Where are we to? We're in LS1. Sky Pirates is the next chapter we're doing. There were originally 6 chapters. We're missing one of them. We're missing the South Sun chapter that happened here. Don't worry. We're gonna continue this story. It's Sky Pirate time! You get to meet my Trin! Oh boy! This is E. We don't know who E is. Telling us that we're capable in the face of danger, and asking us to go to Lion's Arch because they think that there's something dangerous. A threat to the ship's council, which is the group that runs Lion's Arch. So we're going to LA! Let's go through the gate. Oh, I like that. That's so good. That's so good. The Gumshoe Gumption. That's an amazing name for a set also. We wouldn't be allowed to have something like that in this game. They'd never let us do it. They can't trust us with things. They did give us a schoolgirl uniform. They shouldn't have. They shouldn't trust us with it, but they did. Alright, where are we going to? Where are we to? Oh, way up here. Bloop, bloop. Alright, let's see if we can see Theo Ashford. I keep trying to call him Teo, because I have a character named Teo whose name is spelled that way. Is that the end of the tour guide? Oh, that's the end of the tour! Wow. Wait, what? Oh, you have to enter from Gandaren. Anyway, yeah, you shouldn't skip school. Don't do it. It's bad for you. I have to say this as a streamer. Anyway, there's lots of people here. There's Lion Guard. There's a fun little shooting range. Like, this is a big old festival. Those are effigies of the dragon that we get to burn up sometimes.
And crews and visitors too. Welcome to the first annual Dragon Bash.
Yay!
Everyone having a good time?
This would have been a year after we killed Zaitan.
And turn this Dragon Bash into a Dragon Burn. But first, let me introduce the other ship's council members who are joining us today. Please give a hearty hi-ho to the finest captain on the council, Captain Anne Reed. And when I say fine, I do mean fine. Next on the docket is the captain of the Sprocket, Captain Talk, one of the most impressive Asura ever to sail
Well,
the seas.
If you like my sprocket, Magnus, you should see my new rocket.
Whatever. And last but not least, it's Captain Theo Ashford of the Ascalonian Ashfords. More effective family of cutthroats never lived.
Yep.
Ah, you're too kind, Magnus. I'll have to work extra hard to live up to your praise.
You'd better, you salty old dog.
Anyway, this is
The
Inspector
ship's
Ellen
council
Keel.
will also like to welcome the cultural representatives joining us today.
And
Secretly wondering,
I was sure she was here somewhere.
sacrifice them. No, of course we didn't. Let's give our brave visitors a hand. They brought memorials for their kin who were
Oh,
killed by dragons. All hands on deck. Toss your memorials on the pyre. Let's light the horizon with this dastardly...
These are our representatives from all the various cultural, like, places. So we've got our 5 great races of Tyria, and then we've got the others. The High Lake, the Kodan, the Quaggan, the Skrit, and a few others. The Grawl.
That's right. Toss your memorials right on the effigy. Everybody, let's remember all those we've had taken from us. Nicely done, friends. Nicely
Sorry,
done.
Theo.
All right, light 'em up.
He had a husband and a son. Something's wrong with that one.
Great spirits.
Everyone stay calm. The Lion Guard are here. You there, get to the counselors and protect them. You, get up to the stage and form a perimeter around the counselors. Lion Guard, go get that Doliak and bring it to the front. We have injured and we need to get the counselors to safety.
Who needs assistance?
See if you can help the Char cultural rep. He's injured
This
and not
citizen
moving.
is
I'll
my
take that guy.
Trin.
Stay alert, everyone.
Need you to know.
It may have just been the prelude. Oh no. Some are seriously injured. Where's that Doliak? You, and... mists. All of you. Go with that Doliak. Make sure the injured counselors get to the fort.
Okay. You, can't see it here, but, she's doing the little belly rub motion of rezzing somebody. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Oh. Unfortunately, we can't help. Oh, I'm excited your mom's downloading Twisted Wonderland. This is gonna be great. Let's see what power creep can do for me. Quite a lot! Man, they stood in a nice straight line for me and everything. What's the Achievo? Complete memorials on the pyre without being downed or defeated. Okay. That's gonna be tricksy.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
No, 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 no. No, I'm a Mesmer. I know how to play Mesmer really well. You're not doing this to me. No! Ah, shoot. Ah, well, I'll get it another time. A different kind of Mesmer and I would have been fine.
Shut
Mysterious!
Smell this locale no more.
I'll come in here on a guardian, actually. That's what I'll do.
Fury rising.
Or with a guardian. Val, when you're level 80, we'll come in here on a with a guardian.
Rising. Oh, what's happening?
That way I can live. I can be something fragile, but still live. Oh my good golly. Heckin' Aether Blades, go home. Oh, sorry, mysterious attackers. Ha! Go on with ya. Get out of here. Leave us alone. We're taking the ambulance. Attacker morale. Oh no, mysterious attackers.
Sharp blades, sharp mind. Give up yet?
Getting my knives. I should assume there would be. Heckin' reflex, go away. I want you in melee range. Actually, I don't want them in melee range. Ah, brain knives. Knives for your brain.
Fury rising.
I can't wait for Halloween, side note. It's one of the fastest and easiest ways to level up a character. You just go into the labyrinth and just, like, go. You run in circles, you get loot, and you get so much experience. So much fun. I'm also excited for Super Adventure Box. I'll see... It's the April Fool's thing, but I'll see if Huji can help me out. Can help me out helping y'all out. You'll have fun in there. You found the way to Val's heart. It's pink. Oh my golly, gee, there's so many mysterious attackers, please. This is so much easier with a team of like 4 or 5 people. Brain knives. Knives for your brain. The way to my heart is fictional octopi, of course. It's okay, I'm real octopi. I'm an octopus. Azul Marina.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Oh, the attacker's morale is drained right out. Let's go make sure that Doliak with all those injured makes it. Boop, 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 boop. Whee! Come on, Doliak! Anyway, I'm sad we didn't get to do the fight with Canuck at South Sun. I think
This was no accident. I'm opening an official investigation into what just happened here. Thanks for your help. I think it's fair to say you saved a few lives today. Go enjoy what's left of Dragon Bash. There's nothing more to do here. I'll check in on the injured.
Dragon Bash is a thing that we have every year now. It takes place in Holbrack, and we bash the dragon. Bash the dragon, smash the dragon, drive it right back into its den. Bash the dragon, smash the dragon, may it never rise up again. Etc. Can we get up there? Yeah, we can, I think. pretty sure it's up here that I want to be. Oh, no. Not yet. Unless... Nope, not yet. Okay, he's not here yet. Oh, hard-boiled, eh? I know where we're going. I know right where we're going. Oh, boy. The situation has worsened. One of the Lion's arch counselors, Theo Ashford, has succumbed to his wounds. So the important thing here is that one of the Captain's Council is dead. Which means that there's an opening. And E is sending us to Divinity's Reach's Eastern Commons, to a bar called the Dead End. That's where we'll find Marjorie Delacroix.
What?
A detective. Guess who we're about to meet? Besides Jory. Da, 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 da. Wait. Dead ends the other way. Let's go! Heckin' Uzalon. Glad he dies in the personal story.
No.
And the dead end should be right about here. That's Jory. Sorry it loaded so fast. I didn't get a good look at her screen, but that's Jory.
Could have been just another dreary night in the same old smoky bar, with that siren song lulling drunks and lonely hearts deeper into their sorrows. It could have been. But then, he walked in. Logan Thackeray. The man with all the answers. Well, some of the answers. Some of the time.
Marjorie Delacroix?
If it suits you.
It suits me just fine. I want to hire you. There's been a murder. Lion's arch counselor Theo Ashford is dead. And I want to know who's responsible.
Sounds like a job for the Lion Guard. What's got you peeved?
Between you and me, Ashford's an old friend of the family. I want to make sure they find his killer.
I see. And you don't trust the Lion Guard.
I can explain why he
Let's just
says
say
that.
I'm hedging my bets. The pay's good. You in?
How can I say no to Captain Logan?
No names. I was never here.
Maybe not, but your money is. I'm in.
Hot detective lady! Also, she's a necromancer.
What are you doing in a place like this?
Sorry about that weird zoom in on Cass.
Good to see you.
It's fine.
Excuse me, Jory. What did Logan Thackeray want?
Justice, I guess. And he paid in advance.
Where are you going this time?
Lion's Arch. Come along if you like.
This is Cass. This is Jory.
Special talents. Besides, Dragon Bash is in full swing.
The wives?
Thank you. That's so kind. I believe I shall.
This is the wives! I'm not even kidding. This isn't me being like, oh, the fandom loves this. This is straight up canon. These are the wives. They are, as of the most recent story, they're engaged. We're invited to their wedding. Just in case you were all curious, they are the wives. You'll have time to get to know them. There's a couple of things that I need to fill you in on because you won't know. The reason that Casimir is here is because she is a noble. Her brother? I think it was her brother. A little bit of a gambling problem anyway in that family. So between her brother and her father, she's lost basically everything. So she still has her title, but not much else. She's also a mesmer with a special talent for detecting the truth. We don't know why she can do that. That's not normal for like a mesmer. That's not a normal thing. She just can. It's a plot point. It's brought up again later. That's something that you would have learned in the chapter of the story that they skipped. It's not super relevant, and it kind of like, they still allude to it from time to time. So they give you enough to know, but like why she's here and what's going on. But yeah, that was the last story where we would have been introduced to Canuck and Casimir, paired up the same way we were introduced to Rox and Bram. And Logan mentioning Theo Ashford as being a friend of the family. Theo Ashford is introduced as being of the Ascalonian Ashfords. Logan Thackeray is Gwen Thackeray's grandson or great-grandson. I can't remember exactly. Gwen is from Guild Wars 1. Best character, most beloved character in all of Guild Wars, I've determined. My favorite character in all of Guild Wars, across both games. I love her a lot. She's my favorite. So that's the deal. Anyway, canon lesbians. Let's talk to the lesbians. We love them. Alright. E sent me to help. So here's the deal. For a long time we thought that E was Jory and she was just messing with us here. But E is not Jory, we don't think. Looks like we're going to Lion's Arch. You got any outstanding warrants there? Not that I'm aware of. You? Not yet. Tell you what, introduce yourself to my friend over there, the blonde. I have to go pack my anti-pirate spray. I'll meet you in LA. Look for me at the scene of the crime. You got it. And we can talk to Casimir a little bit. I would like to talk to Casimir a little bit. Also, Shadow. This is actually really cool. That is legitimately my shadow on the wall, and I'm very impressed. Shadows and reflections always impress me in video games. Yeah, isn't it?
Hello.
Yep, I'm here to help.
Be quiet.
You sent me... Ah, the mysterious Mr. E. Oh yeah, you'll love Casimir. She's great. 9 times out of 10, she's the character that's busy being like, but morality though. And we're like, yeah, but also. Anyway, she's very optimistic and sweet. I like her. That's supposed to be their dichotomy where Jory is like a hard-boiled detective and Casimir is like this optimistic, sweet, precious, like, thing. She's great. She's a cupcake, a cinnamon roll, too pure for this world. She gets more character depth as we go, don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Counselor Ashford had a son and a husband. We find this out later. Oh, I believe you, Val. 100% Casimir? That sounds right. Alright, let's get in from Gendarin. Gotta enter LA from Gendarin. We're not doing the strike yet. Because we have to be in Old Lion's Arch for this. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go look at them Dragon Bash effigies. One of them's all messed up because it went blue and lightning.
Sharper still. You look like you're in charge.
You're
That's
smarter than you look.
That's Ellen Keel.
So my mama always said.
She's lying guard right
But
now.
I'm not here for witty banter, satisfying as that might be. I'm a private investigator from Divinity's Reach, and I want to offer you my services.
What could you possibly offer that the Lion Guard doesn't
Lol.
already have covered?
That's a loaded question.
The Tassie box!
Let me tell you about my Tassie box. I bought it off a snotty little...
Magister Tassie is great.
All manner of energy fluctuations.
She's a Halloween character.
May I demonstrate?
Now you've got me curious. Of course, curiosity killed the cat. But go on. Show me.
This is great. We still got our citizens here.
Press those buttons and see what
There's
glows.
Cass.
What does that glow mean?
It means the dead Char recently came in contact with the arcane residue. Not while his life was passing before his eyes.
No kidding.
Not even if you ask nicely.
Lol. Alright, good night, Val. Get some rest. Alright, what do you want me to do with these Tassie boxes? Now, where's our girl Mitrin? I know you guys are all fine. You're all fine. You, random citizen!
You must be kidding.
Don't fret. You'll come to no harm unless you had a hand in what happened. She's glowing. All right, lady. You better start talking.
Are you accusing me?
Wait.
Yeah.
Could she have gotten it from the dead Char that glowed? She attempted to revive him.
The detective would know that too. If she paid better attention to her crime scene.
Oh, disappointment.
Yeah, going to bed at a real hour. Good work.
Little pirate you are. Consider yourself exonerated.
Don't consider her exonerated. Magnus, I know you didn't do anything. It's just, it's funny to do that. Farley Wallen, appointed by both Commander Samuelson and Queen Jenna to be the Human Cultural Ambassador for Dragon Bash. Commander Samuelson is in charge of Evanhawk, which is that one town in Ascalon. Oh. Questions. I wish we could have your cool tattoos. We cannot. Zuri, what do you got? Proclamation, the Contribution Manifest. Honors graduate of the College of Dynamics. Oh, Zuri. Okay. No, Saraki.
Excuse the interruption, Investigator Keel, but I have news. 5 of the cultural representatives failed to report in.
We better track them down. Ms. Delacroix, I'll contact you and your associates when we have something to investigate. Thanks for everything.
Alright. Chat representative was probably involved, blah blah blah. Okay, we're gonna go looking for people. Despite the fact that we know who Mitrin is, that I know who Mitrin is. I believe in you, Val. Do your best. There we go. Mitrin. Listen, we did not go through your fractal this many times as we did. I did not go through your fractal so many times to not know who done this. I know who done this. Ah, it's fine. Alright, we read the letter. 3 of the 5. Okay, so, what do we do? Discovered that the So we've got 3 of the 5 suspects. We're trying to convince them to go back to Lion's Arch. We've discovered footprints from the ogre suspect Vork leaving the crime scene in Lion's Arch, so we can follow those. Reports indicate that Moratu, the Quaggan suspect, is in Blood Tide, right around Sorrowful Sound, so we go do that. And the Skrit suspect, Kasparak, was sighted in Gandharan Fields, now near the Almutin Estates. We're closest to that. And Jory's gonna find the other 2. We're closest to Almutin Estates. It's the pirate place over here. I do not know why the chicken dance wandered into my brain, but there it is. It's not leaving. After this, we'll play a little bit of Aminal Crossing. I'll add the appropriate tags, and we'll see about playing a little bit of Aminal Crossing, and it'll be great. I have to do my dailies yet still. We might not go on a villager hunt, because honestly, even I'm getting a little eepy. It's a thunderstorm tonight and everything. Ah, there you are. I need you to come back to Lion's Arch. Still talking about Destiny, of course. Lots of shiny things back in Lion's Arch. Okay. Next, we need to go and visit Blood Tide near Sorrowful Sound. So we want to be under the water for this. Yeah, I'm going to cross all them animals. Though I might just end up being asleep. Oh, we're underwater. We need a skimmer. Alright, we hydrate as chat demands. And a stretch.
Body break.
Big stretch. Oh no, and a body break too. Alright. Let's do some side bends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's Okami. Tomorrow we're gonna cross some animals and then we're gonna play Okami. I don't know what time we'll cross animals, but we will. Quaggan didn't recognize them. It was dark. They did something to Quaggan's offering, but it was fast. Quaggan didn't think. Ah. Phew, at least the tadpoles are safe, the little ones. Well, good work defending the tadpoles. These are all Quaggan hatchlings. Look at these little guys. These are Quaggan hatchlings. Come here. Come back here. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute. One of these days, I'm going to go into World vs. World so I can show you where the little, there's a space where there's a bunch of little Quaggans learning war. And it's really cute. And oh my gosh, you guys are going to love it. I love it. Alright. Now where to? Track down Vork and Lion's Arch. Let's get to Lion's Arch. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. I already had to complete Blood Tide, so I don't have to do it again. Woo!
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
This is the wrong animal. What's the activity right now? Sanctum Sprint! Oh, I love Sanctum Sprint. Ooh, when is Festival of the Four Winds? Is that soon? I feel like it must be soon. What am I doing? I can just do this. No. There we go. There's something I need from the festival. It's a recipe. When do we normally have the Queen's Gauntlet? It's not happening right now. It can't be. Oh, this just runs constantly. Right. Oh, yeah, right. It's a summertime thing. Usually July into August. That's right. I don't know what our next our next festival is April Fool's. Guys, here I am being like, what's our next festival anyway? April Fool's. Where's our guy? Is he inside the caves? Can't be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is. I gotta remember where this cave entrance is. Okay, so there's a cave entrance around here somewhere, and I always forget where it's at. It's hidden by some kelp. And a few other things, but it's around here somewheres. Where is it? Why am I so bad at finding things in the ruins of LA? Is it down here? Yeah, there we go. Alright, Val, get some rest. Alright, this script has a rowboat. There's a lot of script that live in this cave. This is where you can gamble with ectoplasm. I don't gamble with ectoplasm, but this is where you can gamble with it. Okay. Jory found the last two suspects. The Kodan was in Snowden Drifts, and our Silvari representative is hiding out in Caledon Forest near the Rowan Woods. Big run's happening right now? What? Of course it is. Of course it is. It's the 8th. Oh, ah! What? How is it the 8th? It isn't. It's the 7th right now. Wait, time. Time is ephemeral. It's the 8th somewhere else, far away. Okay, where are we going? Oh, right, Caledon. I want to play Big Run. The Rowan Woods are up here. You know what? I don't. I give up. 9 times out of 10, I can't do it right. Where are you, stranger? You're in the Rowan Woods somewhere. I remember you being here around, like, the lettuces. There you are. You are around the lettuces. Hey you, Astora. I didn't kill anyone! Lion Guard or pushovers. Lol. Astora's hilarious. Oh, actually, that's really good use of that top. Is that Snapdragon? No way. No way. I have light armor. What top is that? Is that real? Can I have that? It's not the Snapdragon coat. Orchid. Not any coat I own. The Nightmare looks like that. It's the Nightmare coat! Oh, she's Nightmare Court, she is. Oh, fun! Oh, that looks really good, actually. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're in nightmare clothes. That's the bad guy clothes. And we've got somebody else we're looking for. Snowden Drifts. We're going to Snowden. Oh, this is another map to complete. Whoa. We gotta do it for the story, though. Alright, so what we're gonna do, instead of progressing the story any further, is we're gonna map complete for a little bit. Because I'm stuck here completing this.
I'm ready to roll.
Whee! And map completion doesn't actually take that long. It just feels like it does sometimes. And Snowden's not too bad. Hypothetically, by the end of this, if we complete every map that we have to touch for the story, hypothetically by the end of this, we'll be in a position where we have a full Central Tyria done. And if we don't, then we'll know there are maps that we never have to touch as a Silvari for the story. And that'll be interesting. Wait, I haven't actually revealed the heart yet. I wasn't in range of it. Darn. Uh-oh, I screwed. Why am I in an all signet build? What possessed me to be in an all signet build, y'all? Oh, I forgot this was just kind of generic snow and ice music. The theme that's playing right now I associate almost exclusively with Frosty, because that's what plays inside of the his strike. Anyway, we're gonna have to do Big Run tomorrow. I didn't realize it was already going. Come here, you. Stop being alive, dog. That's what you get.
Energized.
Alright, moving on. We got ourselves an ice grid problem. Alright, I'm gonna finish this heart off. I'm humming enough Animal Crossing tunes. I'm gonna finish this heart off, I'm gonna change the game, and then we're gonna cross some aminals. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do! We'll cross some critters. Okay. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I will chat with all of you while I fix this up. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Where are you, Twitch? We're gonna cross the animals. Okay. Woo! Alright. Now let's... There we are. Let's just get this sorted right out. The hunt for Lily continues! It's true! We're gonna find my beautiful girl. Just have to rearrange a few things. And actually turn my switch on. It's not on. Oops. Oh yeah, I redecorated just a little bit. I got my camera set in a different place so that you can see in the aquarium better. Because of course I did. Ow. I'm sure you can all see my goldfish friend. Goldfish friend. Oh, right. Actually, I have to turn on the TV part of this object. I'm so unused to this. Oh, it's Mario Day soon. You know what we'll do for Mario Day? We'll play Princess Peach. There's a demo. I'm very excited for the demo. Anyway, it's about to be AM. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, you guys actually get to see what I'm doing now. There we go. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna time travel just a little bit. Oh, good. Yeah, that's how the transactions work in Guild Wars 2 too. The only thing that you can get is just cosmetic stuff. And DLC, of course. And DLC is for X-Packs and things. Now we wait for the game to think really hard because I got a lot of weeds on my island. I have to weed my island. But I'm just time traveling again anyway, so I don't know why I would. Animal Crossing, we're gonna look for Lily again. Hey, Petrie! Petrie, you're so cute. Boop! Boop her little nose. Her little snoot. That's true, too. Source, my legendaries I did not pay 1 red cent for. I got them in-game. Yeah, we're gonna hunt Lily. We're gonna get Lily. Lily, Lily, Lily. This is gonna be great. Ooh, Kix is here. Okay. Thanks, Isabel. I have a lot of tickets. I'm gonna make use of them. Let's talk to Isabel. Let's talk to... Alright. See what we got in here. Oh yeah! This amazing painting. Which I think is real. I wasn't sure. But I think it's real. Honestly, the weeds kind of add something to this. Might leave them. Bonk. Oh, and that's a wallpaper. Okay, so the list of villagers that we need. Lily. Okay, technically there are more villagers that we need. But the list goes Lily, who's precious. Oh, look at them. They're buds because they're not blooming. They don't bloom in this season. I'd have to replace them if I wanted something that bloomed. We also need, I I do. I want Lily to come to my island very much. I'm gonna draw some puddles for her. Actually, that's what we'll do before I forget. I want to donate a painting. This one, which I think is real. He looked like he had a hat on. Oh good! It's real! Also, this painting is huge. Like, I forget how big this painting is. When I see it in books, I'm just like, ah, yes. My brain understands it as being a painting and therefore thinks it's on like an 8.5 by 11, but this thing is taller than I am. I think. I mean, okay, to be fair, most things are taller than I am. I'm a 4-centimeter tall octopus. But, like, you know what I mean? It's big. Like, this one is not too bad, but this thing over here takes up, like, look at that. It's huge. It's so huge. And it's right next to Girl with the Pearl Earring, too. Like, there are bedroom walls that can't hold that painting at its proper size. Anyway, right, what I said before. We're going to draw a couple of puddles. Going to draw at least a puddle. For our girl Lily. I need something with lots of pale blue. Perfect. Oh, this is going to be so helpful because that blue was actually blue. Okay. Okay. We shall use this color for the petals. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. And I actually want to use circle tool. That's too big. No, the aliasing isn't too questionable. So that's alright. That's not too bad. I don't like it, but, like, the smoothing isn't too bad. I've also just realized that I need to do this a little bit differently. Yeah, if we're gonna shade this, we're gonna shade it right. That's not quite right. Well, either way. That isn't right. Of course it's not, because that's not how shading works. That's That's not how light operates. Kinda. Oh, these should probably have been white. Yeah, they should have been. Liquid is hard to shade. Oh, I see the trouble. It's you. You are the one causing me problems. And then I still do need this because I need it for... Don't you mess this up the aliasing. Yep, I need it for that, and I need it to sort of do the outside edge of this puddle. Good, good. So far, so good. Oh, good. That's rounding that off. What bothers me is that it doesn't look how I want it to look in the pixel art preview, but the textured one looks fine. That's what bothers me. It is definitely more than 4 centimeters big, it's true. A caramel dancing emote. Yeah, well, it's meant to be a puddle. I want to bring Lily home. I know there's a frog named Puddles who I do not wish to bring home, but what if Lily... These little ones aren't going to come out puddly looking, and that's unfortunate. Well, maybe they will. I might be able to get them to work out if I can just... No. No, they will not. I'm saving it anyway. Oh, actually, no, there's a better way to do this. Yeah, there's a better way to do this. Just make them the... like, little, like, light drops around the edge. Ah, it's not perfect, but it's enough. I'll refine that a little more in, A-Sprite. And see what I can get out of it. Because I think I can get something out of that. I'll just refine it a bit more in A-Sprite. Okay. Also, welcome in, Hooji. Now we know what we must do. We must dress ourselves in the appropriate garb. We also must travel time. Woo! First, we need to check the store just to see if there's anything fun or exciting inside it. Ba-ba-ba-da. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, a book and a lectern. Ooh. None of which I need. And a urinal. And a vintage shelf. I don't need any of this, boys. Sorry, young fellas. I should have looked at their turnip prices. You know what? I will. Hi. Tell me about your turnips. It's not too bad. It's not worth going back and forth between islands for or anything, but it's not too bad. I will try and remember to check their turnip prices, because if I ever get good turnip prices, I will tell all of you about it immediately, so that we can all have a delicious time. Hi, Petrie! Okay. Now we time travel. We need to travel 15 days into the future. To see if we can get somebody to leave. But we can't land on my birthday, because if we land on my birthday, then I have to do my birthday. To the future! Listen, Caramel Dancing is great. And it's because it's come back into the public consciousness again. I don't remember why, but it has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And one more. Just for good measure. Zooming! We're not going to do too much villager hunting tonight. Oh, I should actually put what we're doing. I forgot to update the stream title. There we go. We're looking for our girl, Lily. We're gonna find her. We're gonna find my beautiful baby girl. Speaking of things that are coming back into the public consciousness, so's that. It's weird. It's weird to see people talking about it again, and I'm just like, what are you doing? Why are you talking about the new Manuma song? Who did this? Hi, Isabel. Visitor at the campsite. Let's look. Let's see who it is. What if it's Lily? What if it's our girl, Lily? What if it's our girl, Lily? yeah, I forgot about feng shui too. That's important. Okay. We're going to the campsite. We're gonna see who this is. This could save us a lot of time and energy. If we just go to the campsite. We'll just go here, and what if it's Lily? Eh. I can go up here. There is a vine there. Oh, you could be anyone, but what if you're Lily? Come on, Lily! I would kick almost anyone out for my baby. You're not Lily. Who are you? Oh, you're Vesta. Goodbye. You're not the villager for me. Now, even though there's someone at the campsite, is there someone in our house who wishes to move out? Who wishes to leave? One of you must, surely. Alfonso, sir. Ah. Judy's just out vibing. Oh yeah, right. I haven't seen her in days. I haven't seen any of my villagers in days. As far as they know, they're out doing things. Oh, right. Just gonna hang a vine here. Or like a ladder or something. Slider's here because it's technically a Saturday if I'm 15 days in the future. Who else is out and about? Well, villagers? You're vibing. Yeah, she's just vibing. It doesn't look like any villagers are out that I would care about leaving. And now we skip ahead 5 days. Oh yeah, right. Save complete. We can do this now. Time traveling. Cause I'm time traveling. Actually, let's skip ahead to April, like, 3rd. Which had better not be Bunny Day. Oh, I don't think it can be, actually. And now we wait patiently for the game to think, because there's a lot of weeds on the ground and I did not bother to weed because I was time traveling again today. The minute we find Lily, I'm going to be so thrilled. Then we'll only have Ribot and Raymond to find. And then we can get started in earnest on this scientific island. It's very scientific. I don't know if I want Judy to stay. Also, is Ribot... No, Ribot's a jock villager, isn't he? Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait. That'll be doubled up with Sprocket. Then I'll have Lily. Petrie is smug, so I'll have normal and smug. Snooty. Petrie is snooty. I have 3 lazy villagers on this island, and some of them gotta go. At least one of them gotta go. TBH, I'm kind of hoping Alfonso... Yeah, scientific plus Lily. Lily, of course Lily's scientific, though. Lily's a frog. We've all done dissections. That's not why I want her here. I'll keep her safe. But Petrie's a lab rat. Petrie's a lab rat. Lily's a frog. We got this. We got this covered. Oh, is this Mom's tissue set? Did she send us... Is that what we have? Yep, another one of Mom's tissue boxes. The joys of traveling to April 3rd. Okay, let's see. Who's in here? Who's around? Zucker is a lazy boy. Alright, who's out here vibing? Who's deep in thought? Not Cephalobot. Oh, hi. Oh. I hope I use it correctly. That's good. Okay, Petrie's out, but Petrie's never leaving, so even if Petrie was trying to leave, I wouldn't allow it. Hazel doesn't look like she's thinking about something. No, she's got a stick of woods in there. Alfonso's zooming. And therefore not thinking about leaving. And I don't really see anybody else out and about. Oh. That'll save you, Gyroid Piece. Unless they're like wandering on the down here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. We go until we find somebody who's just chilling, thinking real hard about something. Then we see that they move out. And when we go back in time, it's like we never even left. And our villagers are just like, yeah, cool. And they don't know that we ever even left. Alright, moving on to rearrange the timeline some more. No, come back. Let's go forward to the 10th. Whacking them with the net doesn't actually do anything. If you make a villager dislike you, all that happens is the villager dislikes you. It is random who decides to move. The only thing that you can control is the time. So the way it works is if you have a villager who wants to move, like, okay, so every day there will be a chance of a villager wanting to move, and that chance increases as you go. If you tell them to stay within 5 days, in 5 days, the game starts rolling on that table again. If you tell them to leave and they leave, it's 15 days from the day that they leave before another villager can ask to go. I'm not gonna whack them with the net. It's mean to the villager. They get upset. Alfonso didn't do anything wrong. True that I don't want him on my island, but he didn't do anything wrong. He just isn't a good fit. He's a fine, lazy villager. I'm sure somebody will be very excited to get the Mario reference villager. The third Mario brother, if you will. He just isn't for me. And I need space for Lily. My beautiful wife. Chat has decided she's my beautiful wife. That was yesterday, though. Okay. Ooh, fishing tourney. I'll have to remember that's when that's happening. Ow! ba, 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 ba. I haven't decorated my Happy Home Academy stuff at all. Alright, let's go look for some vibin' folks. Ooh, cherry blossoms. No, no, resist the urge. Be strong. You will get the cherry blossom season on your own eventually. Stop that. Stop looking at those cherry blossoms like you're gonna get out your net. Be strong. What do you want? Yes! Ah, let's go! Don't forget to write! There's nothing wrong with Tipper. Tipper's actually a fun villager. Apparently we did. Well, it's just okay, so Hades Town. Hades Town is a musical. It is the story of Odysseus, gosh. It is I've been listening to another one that's the story of Odysseus, but this isn't it. It's the story of Persephone. Wait. We'll try this one more time. Orpheus and Eurydice. Those ones. There's a lot of anyway, it's the story of Orpheus and Eurydice. Told as, like, I'm not sure how to explain. Anyway, the first time that he talks to Eurydice is part of a song, and the lines go from our Hermes stand-in go, "Now Orpheus, don't come on too strong." And he nods, goes over, and Eurydice asks him, "Who are you?" And in the first line out of his mouth, "I'm the man who's gonna marry you." And I feel like that's what we've got going here. We gotta bring home our frog, our beautiful frog friend. I just need her in my life, and I gotta give her a clawfoot tub. She needs it. She needs it, Your Honor. If she doesn't already have one, she needs one. I gotta give it to her. I gotta talk to Tipper before she moves and make sure she fucking moves. Oh! Let me bleep that out for YouTube. Anyway, let's get... But Your Honor, it was for Lily. You're right, exactly. Your Honor, we can't help this. It's for our frog friend. She's beautiful. Also, YouTube's probably not going to catch me 4 hours in. Who's got 4 hours to watch a live? Not YouTube. Hopefully. Alright, moving on. Yes, you've got big news, I bet. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? Oh, no. We can't go to the campsite today. This is a rare situation where your campsite villager can never actually move in. I think. If you've got someone in boxes and there's someone in the campsite, I don't think they can move in. And yet the siren song. And it calls me, etc. Okay. Oh, she's cute. She's adorable, but not staying. Goodbye! Anyway, let's get Tipper out of here, and we're gonna hunt for a villager. I know, right? And it's pouring. Look at this. It's a good sign. I left Tipper up here on the beach. I'm going to give Lily a place of... I need to catch this fish. Normally I wouldn't stop for this, but... Oh, okay. I thought it might have been a coelacanth, you see. Coelacanth are about that same size shadow. It's true. Okay, bye, Tipper. I am unfortunately deeply ruthless. Listen, I am an octopus. Of course I need to catch that fish. It looked delicious. Okay, we've spoken to her. Now we time travel forward one more day, and then we go looking for Lily. We're gonna find her. We're gonna find our beautiful, beautiful frog. We got 84 tickets. There are 2 other villagers that I will take. Raymond, obviously, and Ribot, who is another robot villager. If I can get all 3 of the robot villagers, I'm going to do something fun with their houses. There might be one more robot villager, actually. I gotta do science, chat. There are 5 robot villagers. They count Nindori. And Dell. What does Nindori look like? Oh, darn it. Nindori isn't real. Okay, so yeah, Ribot is the last of the ones that is, like, sort of artificial stuff. Huh. People think Coco is a coconut villager, but she's a gyroid, guys. Wait. Shoot. I didn't time travel yet. I gotta time travel one more day. One day more. Etc. No, Coco's not a coconut. She's made of clay. Coco resembles the gyroids and some other sort of like sandstone and clay statues. She's called Coco in English because like they looked at her and went, yes, coconut. Because what she is very, very specifically cultural to Japan. There's a few villagers like that. Who are very, like, culturally specific to Japan, so their names got changed in English, to something that was more fitting. I don't disagree with it, I don't disagree with it because, like, it's got broader appeal, and it's got broader, like, people are gonna get that better. Oh, like, there's a joke in Excel Saga in the manga, which is like sort of the biggest example and the best examples that one of the best examples I can think of. So what's going on in the panel is, Excel is... There's no food in the house. So, Excel is busy, like... bemoaning their plight. And she looks at the fridge and goes, ah, if only... And, like, she looks at the fridge and is like, oh, if only we had... And in English, they say if only we had, like, some KFC, because on the fridge is, like, a little frog magnet, there's a little chicken leg, and a couple other, like, sundry magnets. So, like, the joke is in English that she's looking at the chicken leg and thinking of the chicken place. But in Japan, the joke is, ah, if only we had some chicken, and she's looking at the little frog, because the frog is the emblem for Family Mart, and they sell, like, they're a convenience store, and they sell, like, fried chicken nuggets that are super, super popular with people. So that's kind of the biggest example of the way that sort of translation works. Oh, Flick. Thanks, Isabel! And that's kind of what happened with Coco, as far as I know. Is that she's one of those, like, clay burial figures. But in English, they were just like, yeah, it looks like a coconut. 3 holes in her head. Coconut. Alright. Oh. Got some things to put in our storage, and then we're on adventures. We're gonna find our beautiful Lily. Our best frog. And our reward for finding Best Frog? Weeding the entire island. Okay, we should have an empty place on our island. Let's make sure. I'm gonna go over and double check that to make sure it didn't somehow autofill mysteriously. Nice! Let's go! We're to the islands now! Anyway, if we find any one of the 3 villagers that I'm looking for, we'll take them home and that'll be it for the night. And if we don't in 84 tickets, I'll be sad. Yeah, I'm so excited for Big Run! Big Run, Big Run, Big Run! We're gonna do so many salmons! I'm very excited for salmons. I've been practicing and everything. To Anook Island! I do. Let's go! I'm so excited for Big Run. I'm thrilled. I love it. I know I'm a comp player, but I also really like salmon. Because I like playing PvE content that's difficult. Salmon's not, like, difficult exactly. It's not as complicated as I expected. But I do like playing it with people. It's not the same as single player, you know? Anyway, who's our villager? Who we got? Where's the fire? Oh, it's over here then. Who are you? Who are you, you hippie looking bear? Paula! Okay. Okay, bye! Goodbye! Well, she's a villager I've never seen before. Let's go. But yeah, I'm so excited about Big Run. I'm gonna get all the salmons. I feel a little bit bad because usually in Big Run I get bronze, and so all my things are bronze. But like with the new way that it's going, I keep getting like I find it really easy to get like silver or gold, and that's not gonna match my stuff. My other Big Run things aren't gonna match it, and that makes me kind of sad. But it's fine. Oh, I thought Big Run started the 8th to the 10th. I thought it was going like right now. Because they usually do them over the weekend, right? And they normally end on Sunday night. At whatever reset is. But I will still have it to play on the 10th. Which will be good. So we can still go Salmon Run Sunday for it. What else? What else? Oh yeah, Mario Day I'm also going to play the Princess Peach demo, I think. I know I'm just a little bit late getting it going, but that's not really either. Who is that? I love him! Oh, I'm not taking that villager home, but I love him. That villager would be if I was doing like a Japan island, and I am not. Doing a mad science island. Yeah! It does mean I'll get to play it on stream on the 10th. I'll play some off stream, of course, because like I usually do. On stream I have a tendency to make riskier moves and do like riskier things. So I like to play off stream just a little bit, just to see what I can do when I'm not like keeping up with chat and focused on and trying to look cool. Let's go! Nook Mouse! Risking it for the content, exactly. That's what's going on. Risk it for the biscuit, but the biscuit is Twitch views. Which reminds me, if you're with me on YouTube and you have a Twitch, go follow me on Twitch too. Likewise, if you're with me here, on Twitch and you've got a YouTube, I am also at Fierluna over on YouTube. There's more stuff there. I do a Let's Play a day. It's great. And of course, there's lives. We love lives. I'm glad we can duo stream now. It makes me happy. Okie dokie, Wilbur. Oh, you're that weird green pig, Cobb, or whatever your name is. You look like an Earthbound character, my man. He looks like an Earthbound character. Exactly. Also, like, comment, and subscribe. I hear that the YouTube subscribe button lights up when I say the word subscribe. I don't know if it does, because my accent's a little bit weird, and YouTube doesn't always pick up in things like that. But I hear that it does. I hear that the like button lights up when you say like. So that's fun, too. Though, to be fair, that's just part of my regular, like, cadence. Because I use like that. Because I, like, use like I grew up in, like, the valley. Like, in that one spot where, like, that one movie was shot. And everybody talks up. Like, they're asking, like, a question. I want to use my Nook Mouse ticket. One of these days I'm gonna do like the saddest little dry voice demo reel and see how that goes. Let's go! Can you imagine somebody reading like a self-help business textbook? Okay, and you like the author like says like you want to like find a quiet place and like 10 out of 10 would do that for funsies. Ah, the Pink Ranger. Goodbye. I had Big Top on my island for a little while. We gotta find somebody. I got 84 tickets to get through. We gotta find one of these people. It's only 3 villagers in something like 490 some odd. With like some pretty low odds. It's fine though. We can do it. Zooming. Yeah. Let's go. Do 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 do. Yay! Is that Marshall up there? Yep, totally is. I do not. Mint has you on his island. Sorry to folks whose dream me Marshall is. Mint has him. Let's see what this recipe is. Oh, a bamboo basket. I actually like that. I think that's the thing that you wear, but that's not bad. Home I go! Oh, golly. Oh no! Oh, there's never gonna be any more Dragon Ball. Well, now we have to play Chrono Trigger for the 12-hour stream. Alas, we've lost Akira Toriyama. Oh. Well, now we have to play Chrono Trigger for the Chrono Trigger stream. That's gonna be in memoriam. Alright, moving on. Huh. Why do I check my Discord ever? Alright, let's go. Alright, who we got here? A mystery person, probably. That is a chicken and therefore not Lily. Wilbur, we gotta go! I would like to use a Nook Miles ticket, Orville, sir. Let's go. I also have to do my daily Animal Crossing chores when we're done here. Nope. Cool that they're a penguin, but nope. Yeah, I gotta go. Okie dokie. We're gonna find Lily. One way or another, we are gonna find this lovely frog. We are dressed in the appropriate accoutrements. We're beautiful. We have our outfit. Our outfit is called Lily Come Home. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, you guys. This is the outfit. Unless, what if I get a frog suit? What if I get a froggy suit to go with this froggy hat? We could go out in just sneakers. Sneakers and a froggy suit and this hat. And just come up to Lily and be like, "Hi, I am Frog." We can Octodad this. I am an octopus, but I will pretend to be Frog. I can hop. I can totally hop. That's Octavian. Gotta get back home. Back we go, Wilbur. If you'd let me fly from island to island instead of making me go home, that would be swell. Whoop. I would like to fly. You know what? You know what we'll do? We will make Judy a little spot. I'm not sure where we'll put it, but we will make Judy a little spot, and we'll make it up high. And we'll give her a bunch of the star stuff around her outside of her house, like the moon chair, and, like those little Nova lamps and things. That's what we'll do. We'll make Lily a better spot, though, right next to my house. Gotta have her live next door. She's such a good frog. And don't worry, I'll refine that puddle design in A-Sprite. I haven't even seen Lily, though. Is that Deirdre or Fauna or one of the other ones like that? I'll speak to her. Oh, she's pretty. Oh, that's Diana. Okay, moving on. She's very pretty, but she's also not Lily. I'm ready to go home. Maybe about ready to go to bed too, but that's okay. I'm still having a lot of fun playing the video games. I accidentally started like half an hour early today. Alright, let's go! Unfortunately, the three other villagers that I'm willing to take, besides Lily, are also very rare. There's Raymond, Rattle, and Ribbot. We're gonna have a lot of frogs on this island. But I'm fine with that. Also, Rattle is a lazy villager, so TBH, the other lazy villagers can leave. Except for Zucker. Y'all, Zucker's a cutie. Look at him. He's so cute. He's a little cute guy, and I like him. That means I'll be doubled up on lazy villagers, and I'll be doubled up on, Smug, I think. Wait? Yeah, I'll be doubled up on Smug, because Cephalobot's Smug, and so is Raymond. Lily! No. Though I do like that wolf. He's an old man. I love old man wolf. Back home we go! Also, most of chat's not here to make me have to vote. They could be. Alright, let's see what I've got here. We've got... Whoa, 74 tickets, I think. Yep, we got 74 tickets yet. We got plenty. Chat was very kind and donated so many tickets to the cause. Very sweet of everyone. It was so cute. Let's go! Yes, yes, of course I've made spreadsheets to explain OC dynamics. Sometimes I do that for myself to keep track of everyone's relationships when I'm writing. So it helps me keep track of things like, oh yeah, these two are related. And also things like, oh yeah, these two hate each other. Why do they hate each other? Oh yeah, that thing! That thing that happened like 2 vignettes ago. What are you? Are you an astronaut? No, those are headphones. What's going on over here? Speak to me, young man. Chabwick? Chabwick! I've never seen this penguin before a day in my life. I'm not gonna see him again. Goodbye. But yeah, making just a quick little spreadsheet is a really quick and easy way to do that. Or a flowchart, or like, you take your... one of the things that I used to do to help me visualize how people felt about each other was I would take and put them in, like, a grid or usually a grid, because it's usually, like, a small, like, four-ish character dynamic thing. And then just draw arrows between them to be like, that's how X thinks about Y, and that's how... that's how Z thinks about A, and so on and so forth like that. And that really helped a lot. Okay. Come on, Orville. I want to do this. I want to find my girl, Lily. I want to celebrate. Celebrate frog times. Come on. Ba-da-ba-da. It's a celebration. Come on. Come on, Orville. Want to find my girl. My froggy girl. I've never even seen the inside of her house in New Horizons. I don't know what it looks like. What if she already has a tub? What if she doesn't need mine? Then she can have 2 tubs, I guess. Okay. Right, the villager on Sister Fruit Island is over here somewhere. Who is that? Oh, you're the Mexican wrestler bird. Fun! Okay, bye! I'd like to go home. I like how they say whisker instead of whiskey. Can't talk about that in a children's game. They'd have to put an alcohol reference onto it. Yeah. I want to fly. Where do you? Come on, man. Come on. I know what I want my island to be now. I know who needs to live here. Come on, man. Nope, that's that pink kangaroo. Nothing wrong with Marcy, just don't want her on my island. Leaving. You watch, if I stopped streaming kept looking, I bet I'd find her immediately. I'm not gonna though. I'm gonna keep this going. We need to find her. Have you seen this frog? She's missing. Take me into the air. Let's get my girl. Or Rattle. Or Ribbot. There's a lot of frogs that I'd like. Or Raymond. Raymond can also come home. You're none of the frogs I'd like. Oh, cute. You're a hockey player, penguin. Okay, that is 2 feet from the entrance. We gotta dig up whatever that is. It's a fossil. I am unsurprised. Alright, moving on. Yep, let's go. I want to fly. Let's go. Okie dokie. Lily? Oh, you're not Lily. Wah. Where is she? Where is she? Who have you done with her? What have you done with her, Wilbur? Has someone left my Lily out there to languish all by herself, by her lonesome? Delicious water. My poor Lily. Let me fly. I don't want it to autofill. I'd be so sad if it autofilled and wasn't Lily. Aw, and I still gotta do all my chores. That's that dumpling bear again. Goodbye. Alright, fellas, let's go. I got places to be. Give me my beautiful frog. I hold an image of her in my mind. We're gonna have to build a little Lily shrine. We'll get the lily pad table. We'll get the frog chair. I have those things. We'll get the froggy chair. We'll get the clawfoot tub. Those are all out of my house. We should be able to attract our frogs this way. This is how it works. It's not how it works. Don't listen to me. This is just magical thinking talking. Superstition, if you will. Maybe losing my mind a little bit looking for Lily. But I'm gonna find her. Who are you? Oh, the Pink Ranger again. I'm gonna find her. Yep. Cookie and Mask and Blueberry didn't donate these tickets just to have me not find Lily. Let's go! Okay. Also not Lily. I was checking to see if we had Adi, but nope. Back we go. I want to zoom through the air. Okay, we're gonna get down to 50 tickets, and if I haven't found her in all that time, then we're gonna see who autofill provides and do this again tomorrow. At an earlier time where I'm not kind of eepy. And where everybody can participate. Besides, tomorrow's Friday. It's Okami tomorrow. We're gonna be a wolf. Bark, bark, bark. Dig, dig, dig. Bark, bark, bark. Dig, dig, dig. It's gonna be so good. Now then, Lily, come on. I got a house for you and everything. It's gonna be great. I got a spot all picked out. Oh, you are not Lily. You are a wolf. Ah, I've seen so many wolves. Oh, I'll pick that up though. I'm like Koofy from it. A fossil. And I might as well look out here real quick. Wait, what am I thinking? Okay, then in that case we got 15 tickets. Before I decide to let it autofill. Well, there wasn't even a recipe. No reset? Bloop. Sometimes you call this thing the Soaring Lily, and I would like there to be a lily in it. Although I suppose I was shown a vision of Lily on a money island. A money rock island. So maybe the vision is true. It would be rare if it is. Guys, if we find Lily on a money rock island, I will implode. Just a little. I won't start believing in supernatural shenanigans. I would love supernatural shenanigans. But it will be a neat coincidence. Like all those times I correctly predicted bounties in Guild Wars 2. I love doing that. Even when I'm not there, I'm just like, oh yeah, it's this one. We made a game out of it. I did it correctly 10 times in a row, and it was a delight. Of course, there's only 3 bounties, so I always have a 33% chance of getting it right, which is pretty decent odds. Who are you? You're not Lily, but who are you? And why are you wearing a diaper? Like, is it just me, or is this... You are! You're wearing a diaper! Okay, sweetie. I have never seen that villager before either. His name is apparently Joey. He's a baby. He's still yellow. He's still got his fluff. His duckling fluff. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Actually, I'm going to get this down to 60 tickets. And then I'm going to hop a day forward and see who autofills it. This way we can work through our moving queue at the same time. It does run the risk of Lily getting added to the moving queue if she wasn't in the moving queue to begin with. But if she is in the moving queue, then she can come out of it. Perfect, right? Right. Perfect plan. And if it's a villager I don't want that moves in, I can always move them out. Just the same as I did all the others. Okay, literally it was only 2 others. This isn't Money Rock, this is Spiral. Well, you're not, Lily. Where are we at? Okay, we got 3 tickets. Hello. I would like to leave. Yes. Ooh, I still have my dailies yet to do. Maybe I do my chores tomorrow morning by time travel. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Chores by time travel! I would like to use a Nook Miles ticket, sir. We're gonna find her. Someone's out there. She's out there waiting. I haven't listened to If You Still Believe in a long time, but it's a very good song from Legend of Dragoon. And I wholeheartedly recommend it. You're also not Lily. What a weird looking squirrel. Goodbye. That toxic Pex looking squirrel. Wait, is it Toxic Pex? No, maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing. I'm thinking of the rock guitar lizard. Of Pokemon fame. I think Toxapex might be the baby one. Oh well. No. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to visit someone. I mean, I do. I want to visit Lily, but she's not... Wasn't on the last island. So she's going to have to be on the next island, isn't she? Nook Miles. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. If this doesn't work, we'll get a froggy suit and we'll put that on and we'll go out in our froggy suit with our cute shoes. And I'll get a little visor to put on over my eyes that'll cover up my eyes so I look exactly like a frog. I'll look exactly like a frog, and then she'll have to come home with me because I'll be a very fancy frog. Very pretty. 10 out of 10 frog. I'm a fan of frogs. Is she up here? Oh. That's also not Lily. He's very much not Lily. I need to go home. Also need to make sure that Petrie is a snooty villager, because if she's normal, I'm going to be a little bit sad. Because I don't want to double up too much, but I also need to double up on my lazy villagers and apparently on my smug ones. Petrie. Okay, good. She is snooty. What a good mouse. Okay, this is the last ticket I'm gonna do tonight. We're gonna autofill this. On purpose, so that I can put the clock back. And then we'll autofill and see who we get. Lily definitely exists! I don't know where she could be, but she's definitely real. I'm gonna let this autofill though, because I'm EP and I want to know who I get though. The idea is that if I don't find her next number of tickets, she might be in the move-in queue, and then if I let somebody move in from the move-in queue, then, though I run the risk of her going in there, we might also just get her out of it, you know? Nope. And I still have to do my chores, which is a thing. Like, I might actually just do them tonight. Who knows? Alright, fellas. A distinct lack of Lily. Or Ribbot, or Rattle. Oh no, there's so many frogs I want. Oh yeah, it's Jock villagers I had to double up on. Jock and Lazy, so I have to have one of each of the others. And if I have any more than one of each of the others, I haven't done it right. Jock and Lazy have to be doubled up on. I've got Smug, I've got Grumpy. Lily is normal, Petrie is snooty. Okay, let's scoot ahead one more day. Actually, what if we... No, we'll scoot ahead one more day. One day more. Let's see who autofills. We're gonna roll these dice. We don't know if she's in the move-in queue. That's the thing. We don't know. I don't know for sure. But I've been through like 400 tickets looking for her over the course of this. So it's possible that she is. Because we've rolled frog before, and we've rolled quite a few of the other frogs. We haven't rolled all the other frogs, but we've never once seen Lily. So it's possible that she's in the moving queue. The reason that I'm going through the moving queue as well as looking for her on islands is that I want to give her the best chance she can have of being on the islands, of like finding her there. But also I don't want to end up in a situation where she is in the moving queue and I just don't know. So I'm letting the moving queue play out a little bit because I can always get rid of that villager. Like, at the end of the day, I can just get rid of them. At the end of the day, you're another day older. And that's all you can say for the life of the poor. It's a struggle, it's a war, and there's nothing that anyone's giving, and the day's standing about, what is it for? One day less to be living. At the end of the day, you're another day colder. Oh no, I forgot about the fishing tourney. And the shirt on your back doesn't keep with the chill. And the righteous hurry past. They don't hear the little ones crying. And the winter is coming on fast, ready to kill. Oh, hello. Del, you're a gator after my own heart. You don't know where it came from, but it's mine now. Informative statue. Is it real? stone's real. Why do you have a real Rosetta Stone, Dell? Sir, you are a boat. Wait, where are you going so fast? Come back. Where did you go? Got it. I love the Agrias butterfly. Okay, who did we autofill with? Kid. Aw. Kid's not too bad. He's not staying, but he's not too bad. Alright. Let's make sure that he's settled and moved in. And then we'll go back in time. We've been gone for a month and a half as far as our villagers know. But don't worry, we're going back to the day that we left. So they'll never know we were gone. My girl's never coming home. Runaway train. Never coming back. No. She's definitely coming back. We're going to do this again tomorrow. We've got 60 tickets. 60 tickets still to put towards this. We're going to find her. We're going to time travel again tomorrow and we'll find her. And all of this we'll know. We'll get her. I need to make a science room in my house. I love my mermaid room, but I need to make a science room instead. Aw, Dell sent me a nice thing. Also, my home probably has bugs in it. Just a cushion. Oh, someone's birthday is March 8th, and I don't remember whose it is, but I have a present for them. I think it's Sucker. So we will celebrate with the little man. Now, is Kid the thing I think... Is Kid the guy I think he is? Is he the green one, or is he the little purple one? Let's learn. Oh yeah, he's the purple one. You're the same one from my island! Traverse is my other island! Kid used to live there! Is my moving queue just people from my island? My other island? Is that how it works? Is it just people from your friends' islands? Because if that's true, then we'd know that Lily wouldn't be in it. Because we've never had her on any of our islands. Oh, I wish I knew how the moving queue worked. Sprocket is also from my other island. Oh wait, I think it said save complete. Okay. Okay, we're time traveling back. Oh, too far back. No, wrong game. Come on, hands. We go back in time. Doodly doodly doo. Kids should be settled in on the island. I think when they're in boxes moving in like that, that's good enough. But yeah, that's the second one that's moved out from Traverse, that's moved on here. Does that mean Sherb could be in my moving queue? Oh no, what if the curse of Sherb continues? Okay, we've come back in time. Tomorrow, I think, is Zucker's birthday, so don't let me forget that we're celebrating with the little guy. Okay, we've got a lot going on, but one of the things we've got going on is an informative statue. What's real? Let's check the kids and kids moved in. Yep. Okay, he's moved in. Little confusing for him, I'm sure, because he moved in, went to bed, and woke up, and it was like a month and a half ago. Oh, Zucker, he's trying his best. Oh, cute. Right, we're going to visit Blathers. And then we're gonna do our chores. So here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow we're gonna time travel some more. I got an informative statue. I forgot the butterfly! Okay. No, I'm fine. Actually, our Captain Island will take the longest. Going to work and going to see what Red's got in his selection is going to take me like 2 seconds. Oh wait, there's a... Cephalobot's birthday is April 1st? March 8th is Zucker's birthday. Okay. I know Dell will be at my party. Oh, hello. Do I even have 1,000 miles? I do. Let's go, Captain. No, I am an octopus. I don't get seasick. I have excellent sea legs. In that I have no legs, so I don't... I have octopus tentacles. What island have we got? I see cherries, I see weeds, I see flower bushes. I'm literally only here for a recipe. Oh. Oh, that's a dry red piece. That's cool. Oh, there we are. I don't even feel like harvesting this island, really. Darn! I even already know it. Woof. Alright, Captain, get me out of here. Yeah, I do. Alright. Come on, Captain, take us home. Doot, 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 doot. Who did I put in here? Oh, this is Judy's house. I have a place for Judy, I think. I know what I would like to decorate it about. Oh, what a cute little house she has. I would. Yeah, I do. Judy, are you a snooty villager? Oh, you might not be able to say, sweetie. Petrie is a snooty villager, and I can't have two of yous. And I'm not letting Petrie go. She is too perfect. Well, somebody's gonna be excited. What have we got here? Oh yeah, right. I know what I'm doing. Flying out to go to work. I'm not actually gonna do any work. I just want to look for the recipe. Because they have a moss recipe out there all the time. Well, then we're done for the evening. Wait, what? Oh, I'll just visit it. I'll just go to Harb's Island and then... If you've got a Nook Miles ticket in your pocket, you can't go to work, apparently. At least not from here. Oh, wait, I skipped by it. I said I want to fly. That must be what happened. I always do that. Yeah, I want to go to work as a third option, but on a menu, the previous menu. Silly. Alright, what do we got? That painting is real, but I already have it. Buy it anyway. Just in case anyone else needs it, it is real. Might as well get my fortune told while I'm here. Man, doing the cleanup work is hard. All my chores and stuff. All right, Katrina. Okay, bye. I want to go to work. Let's go. We'll find Lily someday. If I keep trying at it, she'll come out. I have to make an island worthy of my frog. I'm gonna put puddles. I'm gonna put puddles, y'all. Aw, Nico. Oh, he finally realized it was me. Good job, buddy. Wow. What a cutie. Literally just here for the recipe. I wanted to duck in here real quick. Cube light. Oh, I didn't know that recipe before. Nice. Okay, I can make glow-in-the-dark stickers now. Let's see if Nico's got anything in his DIY box. I think he probably doesn't, but what if he does? Let's examine it. I don't see any more notes here. Oh yeah, we're done. Ooh. Yeah, okay, they're straight up gold. Alright. Wow. That is it for the night, folks. We will resume looking for Lily tomorrow. I know it's a little bit of a weird time to end off on, but it's almost 2 a.m. So we're going to end off here for the night. I will resume looking for Lily tomorrow. It'll be a great time. Normally, I'd take you all on an adventure if you were with me on Twitch. If you're with me on YouTube, that is definitely the end of the night. But I am a little bit too eepy again tonight to do that. So, that's it for today, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. We're playing Okami tomorrow, and we're going to resume looking for Lily. As always, if you like what I'm doing here, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and share so that you can see more of it and so that other people can see it too. And thanks for playing along with me, everybody.